Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Good morning, happy Valentine's. Feeling the love today, we really are. Welcome to today's show. Has everyone recovered from yesterday? The mammoth show that was Bex Reed's birthday. Oh my word, it was amazing. Bruce feels like he hasn't even been to sleep yet. He's still reeling from the show yesterday. It was amazing. So when we were coming in today, we thought, right, we absolutely jam-packed the show with goodies yesterday. So we've got to try and sort of raise the bar a bit, haven't we? We've got to try and do something really special for you today. So we've got two of our absolute favourite guests in today. We're not being biased with favourites here, but we've got two of our favourite ever guests. We've got Delphine Brooks and we've got Jane Greenoff, all here. We've also got a brand new launch of National Gallery panels, which we love, absolutely love. We couldn't fit a more in if we tried. We want to have all of your input as well. We want to hear your love stories. If you want to send your Valentine messages to anybody over the telly, then I could do it. I could do it for you. So send any messages if you want to tell someone you love them, maybe a secret admirer, tell them over the telly. Shall we do the early bird special? Because this is a good one as well. Hannah has found brand new, gorgeous fabric. Now this first hour has got a very sort of arty feel to it. Arty theme, brand new National Gallery panels, beautiful brand new bundles, Natural History Museum panels from Sewing Street as well. So we thought that these are quite fitting actually, as they've got this lovely brushstroke effect. They're John Loudon and they're absolutely gorgeous fabrics. The bundles are all 1 metre each. So let me show you. 112 wide. Do you know what these are going to be good for as well? Confetti quilting. They look like batiks. They're not. They're printed, but can you see how the reverse is also that lovely brush stroke? So 1 metre, 2 units, you are getting in each colourway. So all of this pink fabric, I mean, look at that. So striking, isn't it? And it's going to go with so much. I think it's going to look beautiful with your caves. It's going to look amazing with the bag making as well. It's going to look lovely with your Anna Maria Horner. Lots of designer fabrics. This is going to really complement. Then you've also got your blue. Remember, these are all cut already into 1 metre cuts. 3 whole metres of fabric. Brand new in today. I like that one. It just means that you've got something a little bit more interesting than potentially just using solids in your quilting or in your bag making or in any of your projects. A bit more interest on the eye, isn't it? It looks like watercolour brush strokes. 3 1 metre fabrics. Let me show you the last one. And we're already under £30. If you're checking out right now, by the way, well done, because everybody will pay the early bird price. Everyone will pay the early bird price. Look at this one. So this one is lovely as well. Neutrals, your tans. Looks a bit camouflage-esque there, doesn't it? But actually, imagine doing toy making with this and making a giraffe, or so cool. £29.94 is not your price today. Remember, it is Valentine's, it's the early bird special, and they are brand new. A little bit of love. £9 saving on a brand new fabric bundle. These have never been on air before individually. It's the first time we've seen them, and we've bundled them for Valentine's, specially for you. £20.94. Love a bit of Kylie and Jason in the morning. What's your favourite love song? £20.94, there's loads of you there. We're going to stick with you, so just keep holding the line if you are in a bit of a queue. Good morning, Tracy. Good morning, all. I'd like to say a happy Valentine's Day to all of those on their own today. Oh, absolutely. Have a great show. Thank you, Tracy. We're sending all the love. Anybody who's spending Valentine's Day, I think Valentine's is for everybody, isn't it? It doesn't necessarily need to be a partner. It could be, you know, a friend. It could be a pet. It could be a sibling. It could be, you know, it's good to remember sometimes, isn't it? It's just all about love. And I'm sure there's lots of people that love you out there. So, yeah, it's just about celebrating a bit of love today. We're going to share the love with you today. £20.94, £9 saving on an early bird special is a big saving, isn't it? Especially when you're looking at brand new fabrics. Oh, my word, it's busy. Those of you that are opening your order, don't forget, you've paid your P&P now for the day. The National Gallery, I'm going to give you a bit of a sneak peek before the menu. Can I show you this one? You can have a little sneak peek. Let me do this one, because this is probably one of the most, well, it's the most famous, isn't it? We all know, and how the quality of them as well is absolutely beautiful. Am I upside down? No? There you go, look. Your sunflowers. Oh, I absolutely love these panels. They're already on pre-order if you want to shop ahead. They are the National Gallery official panels. Beautiful quilting weight cottons, fabric panels. They're going to be amazing. And Hannah has put together some show-stopping bundles. She says she absolutely loves these panels. Can't you tell that she spent a lot of time putting together the right complementing colours to go with them as well. There's 3 different of the Van Gogh panels that we're going to be launching as well. Everybody who's got the early bird special in their basket, it's worth having a bit of a sift through. Pre-order the coming up on today's show section on the website, but also the whole of the website, and just seeing if there's anything else you need. Now you've added the early bird to your order. If you've noticed, the dinosaurs are back with Jane Greenoff, along with February's Posy Pocket. So we had January last month. January sold out. We've managed to get some more for today. So if you missed it, don't worry. We've got February's launching. We've also got, I mean, I've not seen Jane for a while, but everything was new to me. The Token of Love sampler. I mean, how beautiful. There's so many really, really lovely projects coming up in Jane's show as well. Has the graphics got Bruce? Sorry. £20.94. You've got 3 metres. Everybody who's got them in the basket, just be aware. Go on, Hannah. Half the stock's gone. Half the stock has gone. Remember, a metre of that lovely hot pink, a metre of that charcoaly blue, and a metre of the neutral lovely tan. How gorgeous is that? By the way, before John Scott starts saying that I'm, did he say the other day that I'd given him my cough? I haven't even seen him. Just to clarify, I was watching on air and I was like, John, my cough's gone now. I say that it's virtually, it's almost gone now, and oh my gosh, I'm so relieved to see the back of it. It's been like 6 weeks of coughing, so I feel for anybody who else has got it. I saw a lot of people were messaging in saying that they'd got it now. Oh, horrible. Bruce, are you, I know, but Bruce, are you just having a bit of a play with your little buttons? Sorry, just to clarify what's going on in the gallery. It's Valentine's Day. Bruce just having a little play with his buttons in the gallery. There's nothing that you need to know, nothing that I need to mention on air, he's saying. But, oh, you want to take the love heart balloon? Can I take these ones? I think Hannah should take it on the bus, don't you? Yeah, do it. Do it, do it, do it. I think you've got to do it. There's 2 of them. Have 2 of them on the bus. Do it. Okay, there's loads of you there. Do carry on going through. Remember, 3 brand new fabrics. They're going to be coming up. So absolutely stay where you are. So I've already given you a few sneak peeks of what's coming up on today's show, but let me show you on the menu. Have a look on pre-order because there's a lot going on today. This first hour, brand new National Art Gallery panels, gorgeous panels. Oh, I love the little hearts that you've put, Hannah. They look gorgeous. We've got little music as well. Oh my gosh, it's all going on. We're very high tech here. No expense spared on our Valentine's show. Oh, that's beautiful. Let's try another one, another track. Next track, please. Is it the same track? They sound very similar. This is Piano Love. Hannah's got a very limited soundboard. That's beautiful, isn't it? The National Gallery Art Fabric Panel is going to be launched this first hour. Already going. Oh, I'm so happy. Then, behind me, look at what we've got. Anna Maria Horner, brand new quilt. Now, this is a printed version, just to give you a bit of an idea of how all the colours and the shapes are going to come together. It will be larger than this as well. It's a big quilt. But just to give you an idea of some of the fabrics and the colours that you're going to get with it, it's an amazing quilt. That's coming up with Delphine in the 9 o'clock hour. She's only here for 1 hour, so make the most of it. 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, we've got quilting, tools and lighting. We've got the 2-in-1 native lighting torch and lamp back in stock. We've got some other great lights in as well at the 10 o'clock show. January's Posy Pocket from the 11 o'clock hour, by the way, is already selling. Okay, February's selling, January's about to sell out. So if you missed it and you're coming back in this morning to be able to get January, check out now. February, yeah, they are already selling as well. Those of you that are thinking, what on earth are we talking about? The pockets, the February pockets, the Posy pockets are adorable. It's a bit of a sort of sampler, actually. Those of you that want to do something each month from the Cross Stitch Guild, that's going to be very, very exciting. We're launching the February. Have you got a picture of it, Bruce? The February Posy Pocket at 11 o'clock. It's a great resource as well to be able to build up your skills throughout the whole of the year. There it is. There's your February. Little snowdrops. Oh, gorgeous. That's coming up. Oh, and there's a heart, look, for Valentine's. That's coming up in the 11 o'clock show. She's here. She was here bright and early this morning. And then at 12 noon, we've also got savings on 20, I think 18 or 20 different quilt kits. There are loads on pre-order. Have a look because we're going to be dropping the price on them in the 12 o'clock show. It's jam-packed, isn't it? Now, if you have already opened your order with the early bird and you're wondering how to look at what is coming up on today's show and you want to shop ahead early, if you jump to sewingstreet.com, this is the landing page, and you click on the Watch Live button underneath the little screen there. Hannah, your bundles are selling out already. Hang on, click Watch Live. And then you can send in any Valentine's messages. Come say hello. Hannah left Steph a cross on this morning saying with a love you message on it. How romantic are you? Morning. And there's your early bird special. And then look how exciting. Oh my gosh, they're $12.99. They're Hang on, they're official National Gallery Van Gogh panels. Oh my word, I love the landscape one as well. Right, there's the bundles. One of them's already sold out. Let's try and get more stock of those because we love that yellow one. They all link to the different panels. We'll stop getting too excited about these because they'll all sell out before we get to them. You have to wait now. We've also got the National History Museum panels. There's the Anna Maria bundle. It's a big quilt kit. By the way, Hannah says she's going to crash the price on that. I know, that's going to be very exciting. There's my favourite lamp, the Upsy Downsy. There's the 2-in-1 torch. Right, now, I launched this with Jenny Jackson. I think it's only really been on then. It might have been on once since then, I'm not sure. But we've managed to put more stock into this panel quilt. Now these are the non-EPP versions, so we did two. We did one that you had to do EPP, and we did one that you can literally just, you know, do the cornerstones in between the sashing, the borders. If you love animals like this, I mean, absolutely. If you love animals like this, yes. I can hear you saying, yes, I do love animals like this. Get it. That's going to be so good. I mean, I love it. The panels are beautiful as well. The image is amazing. It's a good size. It's a really good size. Wall hanging, lap quilt. There's lots of bits in there. Lots of great tools. Scissors sharpeners. Back in stock, we've got the rotating cutting mat. This is the 12 by 12 as well, the nice portable size. So if you do want a rotating cutting mat, it's just back in stock. Delphine's going to be using it later on. She was like, oh, that's going to be handy, squaring up my block. So I'll pinch that out of the studio. So yeah, that's coming up. Here are all of Jane Greenoff's goodies. The dinosaurs. Oh, look. January sold out. Right, okay, we'll get on to Jane and see if we can get more of those. There's February's Posy Pocket. If you want it, your item code is there. It's $17.99 for the kit, exclusive to us. And then we've got all of our quilt kits, which we're going to be reducing. We are going to be dropping the price on all of those quilt kits. So it's a jam-packed day, isn't it? Come in and say hello to us. Send in your Valentine's Day messages. The usual way of getting in touch with us is, of course, the studio email, which is studio@sewingstreet.com. Studio@sewingstreet.com. Or, of course, you can also message the studio on our Facebook Live. Now, I haven't got the iPad currently. It's charging up. So as soon as it's charged, it will get to me. Sewing Street TV on Facebook is is where to find us. And of course, you can message in on the website as well. If you've got any questions, get them in. Which one do you want to start with? Let's do it. So, Van Gogh, obviously, Vincent van Gogh, without a doubt, one of the most popular artists. In fact, have a look at this. So, Vincent van Gogh, there he is, a little bit of information. He's today one of the most popular of the post-impressionist painters. Although he's not widely appreciated during life, he's now famed for great vitality, and his works are now characterised. Sorry, I can't read the screen today. This is all from the National Gallery, and the paintings are there. They're in their purpose. Thank you, Bruce. He's now famed for his great vitality of his works, which are characterised by expressive and emotive use of brilliant colour and energetic application of impastoed paint, which is thick paint, which you can see in these panels. Because they've been done with the National Gallery, they are really high quality. We've got another slide as well, which is about this painting here, the sunflowers as well. This is the one that probably a lot of you will recognise. Sunflowers represented happiness for Van Gogh. Could you put it in the preview again, please, Bruce? Sorry. Yellow for him is an emblem of happiness. In Dutch literature, the sunflower was a symbol of devotion and loyalty. He was Dutch, obviously. In their various stages of decay, these flowers also remind us of the cycle of life and death. It is also pictured that Van Gogh was most proud of. This is in room 43 in the National Gallery. So there's a couple of versions. This is the one that is at the National Gallery, and you can see those beautiful big thick paint brush strokes. They are gorgeous quality cotton, and you can see there from the salvage at the bottom, I don't know whether Kat you'd be able to just show where it says there, the National Gallery. They are the official National Gallery, Vincent van Gogh, Sunflowers, 1888, National Gallery, London. And it is 100% organic cotton. They aren't canvas, they are your quilting weight cottons. It is absolutely beautiful. In fact, Delphine was saying she's going to get one of these, and her friend stretches fabric over canvas. They are gorgeous. I mean, they're works of art, aren't they? I mean, look at that. The detail in the printing is phenomenal. If you come really close to one of the sunflowers, you can see virtually every single brush stroke. It's amazing. Now, the bundle that we've got to go with this is sold out on the website. Hannah's trying to get more of them. Isn't this amazing? £12.99, especially this sort of time of the year, you know, going into spring. How beautiful will this look as a big wall hanging, or to have it in a conservatory or draped over a sofa. It's just going to look gorgeous. Whether you choose to add borders to it and quilt it, whether you choose to stretch it over canvas like Delphine was suggesting, brand new in today, only £12.99. I love that they've captured how he painted it. If I spin this around and show you on the overhead, you can see all of the different shades. You can see those really thick brush strokes, the thicker paint that's used. You can literally see that on the printing. They've captured that so well. Because it's made with the National Gallery, of course that's going to be important, isn't it? It's important for them to be able to have a really good representation of the work. It's not just, you know, a bit of an inspired by this sort of painting. They've really looked at their collection. They've picked out the exact, you know, the right colours. And look, I mean, look, you can see literally where it's thicker paint. It's incredible, isn't it, when you actually look closely at this? Even down to signature. I do like the idea that it's representing happiness. Whenever I see sunflowers, I mean, they are so bright and so beautiful, aren't they? And the cycle, you know, of life and death, because they also look beautiful as they start to dry, don't they? It was the picture he was most proud of as well. £12.99. Let me hold it again. So how big is this panel? Shall I measure it? It says 0.9 of a metre, 90 centimetres. Oh, there you go. So it's 90 by 112. They are stunning, aren't they? There's loads of you coming in for this, just so you know. Over a quarter of the stock is completely sold out. Oh, half the stock is now gone. Half the stock has now gone. There's a sunflower bundle. I will show it to you very quickly so you can get it in your head, because as soon as it goes live on the website, I will let you know. We are trying to release a certain colour in here that isn't available at the moment, but we'll see if we can do it. So, well done if you managed to get it, just so you can see what you're getting. This is what you bought. You've got your greens, you've got all of the beautiful shades of yellow, and you've got a fat quarter in there as well. So that's the bundle we're trying to get more stock of. I will come back to it. Shall we do the wheat field? Now there's quite a few bundles. Hannah's put together 3 bundles that go with this. Oh, I love this as well. Look at it. So, obviously you've got your landscape picture of the wheat fields here, and once again, the detail in the printing is incredible. It is from the National Gallery. It is official National Gallery, 100% organic cotton, 90 centimetres by 112. When I saw the picture of them, I thought that they were going to be on a canvas fabric, but they're not. They're cotton, which I love, because those of you that do want to make this into a beautiful quilt, it's super, super, super soft. It's got incredible detail. Once again, to remind you, National Gallery, this is a portrait, this is a picture that's in a painting that is in their collection. So they want to make sure they do it justice. So, I mean, you can't even see there because the light's glaring on it, but it's got the most beautiful colour palette of blues in the sky. Now, Hannah has done 3 bundles, a sky bundle, a blue bundle. Sorry, obviously the sky bundle's a blue bundle. A bundle overall, and a bundle for then the greens. So your overall bundle has all of these blues. Ah, is it all of these? Right, so you've got here, look, all of your blues, 3 different blues, 12 fabrics, 3 blues, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of your greens, 2 of your yellows, and then you've also got your neutrals as well. That is a beautiful colour palette. So let me show you. You've got bottle green, ice green, you've got cloud, apple, sage, gold, vanilla, cadet blue, mint, sunshine, ivory, and candy blue. I mean, that is gorgeous. And look, so your sky, your blues. Hannah's picked out literally your perfect blues to go with. And then your yellows that are going to go with your wheat fields. Do you know, even if you're not getting that panel, I love that bundle. I think for springtime, that is perfect to be able to have all of these colours in your stash. That's a lovely bundle. You've got here a massive amount of fabric, 6 metres. 6 metres of fabric. And don't forget, obviously, your panel is also available. The picture on the web doesn't show as well on the picture of the web as they actually do in real life. Look at what you're getting on screen, because they are gorgeous colours. Half the stock gone straight into baskets. Whether you're buying the panel or not, what a gorgeous bundle that is. All of your blues, they're going to be very, very useful. I think your sunflower or your daffodil yellows are going to be beautiful for spring makes. All your different icy, minty shades of green. Oh no, this is another one. You might as well just send a message to Hayley and ask her if she can rebundle any of these, because no, can't. Hannah's saying you definitely, oh no, I can't rebundle. The yellows I'm trying to, but it's because the ice green in here is sold out once this is completely gone. So we're now on single figures for that bundle. Okay, I'll come back to the bundle because you might want to see the other 2, but just be aware that that is now in single figures. So that's the mega bundle. I also have your blues, which is your sky bundle. I'm just keeping this underneath so you can see here. The colours that Hannah's picked out are perfect. I think Delphine was trying to scout you earlier. Did you feel really like you were being approached? Because she says, I feel really appreciated. Because Delphine was like, oh my gosh, these colour bundles are amazing. Do you fancy doing a bit of a collab? So yeah, there you go. $22.74. Using the colour from the sky of this beautiful wheat field from Van Gogh. So what colours have we got in here, Hannah? I love that ice green. That means that we won't be able to make any more of this bundle. You've got that ice green which matches in, look, beautifully with that gorgeous sky. We've also got Cloud. That one. I've got Slate as well. Cadet Blue. Ivory. And Candy Blue. Quarter the stock of the Sky Bundle. Whenever we do blue bundles, they're always very, very, very popular. Whether you're getting them with the bundle, with the panel, or whether you're just getting the bundle for your stash, that is a beautiful palette of colour again, isn't it? I'm going to be honest with you, this is a bundle that, because of how our photographs are on the website, it doesn't do it justice. Hannah said, I'm going to be honest with you, unless I literally had all of the bolts there in front of me, I'd have struggled to put these together because the thumbnail pictures on the website make it a bit more difficult for you to see. So if you do want to know that this is a colour palette that works beautifully together and goes perfectly with the panel, whether you're getting the panel or not, today's the day to grab that. That is a lovely blue bundle. All the hard work has been done for you. Whilst you're checking out, let's read some messages. Susan, hi Vicky and team, hope you have a lovely Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's. Do you know what, Valentine's Day is a bit different to what it was when I first met Kieran. I mean, it's lovelier now because the love is stronger, that you don't need to say Happy Valentine's Day or buy a card. Our 42nd wedding anniversary today. Love you always from Alan. Oh, no. Love you always, Alan, from Mary. Happy anniversary. 42 years. And do you two still, I suppose it's your wedding anniversary. Hannah thought I was going to say, do you still love each other after all that time? No, I was going to say, do you celebrate it after 42 years? Is that like a special, when it gets to 42 years, what, you know, obviously, what's the thing that you have to do? Is it like some sort of fabric? Because 40 years, is that emerald or sapphire? What's 40 years? Let me know what 42 years is. Hi Vix, please would you wish my best friend Jan a very happy birthday. Birthdays get overlooked on Valentine's Day. Oh, that's from Rose. Happy birthday, anyone who's celebrating their birthday. It's also Hannah's mum's birthday today. Hannah's mum, what's your mum's name? Sharon, happy birthday. What's she watch today? Oh, I hope so. Hannah is sending all her love on your birthday, Sharon. Ah, hopefully you got your present in the post. Hopefully it arrived. How exciting. It was Kira's dad's birthday yesterday, so we went out to for a steak dinner. Really nice. Now, I'm keeping this panel out because we've still got this other bundle. This was Delphine's favourite. Not that one. I'll come to it. I haven't got the green bundle. Right, yeah, that's fine. How many fabrics are there? So which one's not in there? Brilliant. Okay, let me open out the green so you can see the part of the panel that this is going to go with. There you go. Or just a green stash bundle. It is brilliant. Brand new bundle, never been put together before. All of your solids. There's one of these that doesn't come in this bundle, so I'll be careful which one it is. You get bottle. You get apple. You get your sage. And you get mint. There you go. Oh my word. It's lovely fresh spring greens. Really lovely fresh spring greens. They're really nice for lots of projects actually. They'll go with so many different fabric collections that you have. But also if you just want to do some nice little spring wall hangings, little spring new bag, nice greens with the sunflower applique on it maybe. 1/2 metre of each, remember they're already pre-cut into 1/2 metres for you. That lovely Flora palette. I wonder, because it's a scene, I wonder whether you could do attic window with it. That would be beautiful. I don't know the ins and outs of attic window, if I'm honest, but would you need to do an attic window? You need light and a shade, don't you? to create that three-dimensional. I think it might work if you've got instruction set. Oh, because this picture, no, I would have said so. Don't quote me on it, but let me know if you think it will work. I need your advice. £15.16. That is a gorgeous green medal, brand new in today. 4 half-metre pre-cuts. Half the stock has gone of that bundle. Get yourself the Wheatfield panel as well from the brand new Van Gogh National Gallery panels. Mr. Van Gogh sunglasses bundle, I'm gutted, but the panel is beautiful. Marilyn, watch this space. Soon as Hayley releases them for us, I think she's on her way into the office basically now, because I know she's in today. So as soon as she gets to her desk, I'm sure she will release that for us. So stay with us, Marilyn, and hopefully that will become more available. I know that icy green wasn't available, but I think all of those are the colours all there. So it should be all right. We should be able to do it. Right, they're your greens, £15.16. Remember, you're getting all 4. I think you've typoed the wrong amount. So it's 2 metres, sorry. 2 metres, we'll get that changed. So you're getting half a metre of each of those fabrics for £15.16. Hannah's getting carried away with the bundles. I do love all of these mints that are in there. Look, I'm so pleased that you've included that. 2 metres. £15.16 for all 4 of those greens. Right, are you ready? Next panel. Should we do another one? Last of the brand new National Gallery panels today. And this one, another Van Gogh iconic classic. Van Gogh's chair. I love the way he signed this, look. Can you see? Can you spot it? Oops. It's on the box in the background, look. So look, it looks like the box is branded, doesn't it? That's so clever. And I love that, look, it's got this pipe on the chair. It's just another classic, isn't it? This is the one that Delphine really, really liked. For those of you that are just tuning in, just to remind you, we've got 3 brand new official National Gallery panels that are cotton. They are 100% cotton, beautiful colours, great detail. They're doing the paintings justice. They've looked at the brush strokes. I can't explain to you the texture that you see from the printing. It's amazing. Can you just show this part down here, Bruce? You can see all of the brush strokes and how he used thicker paint, and that's really displayed on the panel. Really cleverly. It's really clever. So this is another, Van Gogh's chair is another painting that's in the National Gallery, and they have put together this beautiful cotton pattern. It's 100% organic cotton. It's 90 centimetres by 112 centimetres. They're all the same size. So those of you that want to do something with all 3 of them, maybe collect them, put them up on the wall. Aren't they amazing? Are you ready for Delphine Brooks's favourite bundle? She absolutely loved this. So it works perfectly with this panel, but I think you need to jot down these colours, because what a gorgeous array of colour that is anyway. So you've got in here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for your Rose and Hubble cottons. Look at that. They are absolutely gorgeous. Now you've got here terracotta. Hang on, that was your terracotta, that one's your salmon. Gold, sage, duck egg. I love it. And obviously, if I shimmy this to the side, let me show you, that carries on from the floor, the terracotta on the floor, to sort of the chair, the golds in the chair, and the peaches that are used, those terracottas, and then your lovely greens and the blue. It matches in, it complements it absolutely perfectly, Hannah. I absolutely love it. £18.95. What a beautiful panel though. I mean, that is a lovely palette of colour, full stop. Obviously Van Gogh used it in the painting. Hannah's saying, looking at what the pros are doing, what colours. Try to recreate it in fabric bundle. Look at those colours, they work together so well. £12.99 for the panel, absolute bargain. The amount of fabric, when you open this all out, 2.5 metres is going to go a really, really long way. So if you are thinking of doing a border, maybe a fancy border with some Seminole or cornerstones or beautiful binding, Seminole would be really nice with this, wouldn't it? £18.95. All 5 of your 1/2 metre pre-cuts. Your terracotta, salmon, gold, that lovely green, the blue, perfect colours to go with it. If you are getting the panel, definitely get the bundle, but equally have a think about the bundle, the palette of colour for other projects as well. I mean, you don't have to use them together. You don't have to use them together. It's just lovely colours, but they work so well. Oh no, right, okay, the single figures. What we'll try to do is we'll try to rebundle whatever we can because it's really busy this morning, but grab them just in case we can't. We're waiting to have, the go-ahead from Hayley to see whether we can rebundle any of them, but definitely grab them before they go out of stock if I were you. The sunflower panel, yeah, it's the most popular. It doesn't surprise me. It is one of the most popular and the one that Van Gogh said he was the most proud of, actually. I will show you once again. Don't forget, we are going to try and get you more of those sunflower bundles as they sold out before we actually got to them. This is the panel. It's the same size as the other two, so it's 90 centimetres by 112. Perfect for this time of year as we're going into spring. Fingers crossed. I feel like it was the foggiest morning ever today, and I thought, oh my gosh, I thought spring's coming soon. There were little snowdrops in the garden coming up, and I thought, oh, this is the first sign, this is it. The world's awaking. But sunflowers are my favourite. I've actually got sunflowers in my garden. Actual Van Gogh sunflowers, yes. And they grow so tall in the summer, but they don't last very long. I need my tips for the garden this year. Tips? Top tips? Top tips too! Isn't that gorgeous? I was so excited to see what you do with it because there's lots of different ideas. Delphine was thinking loads of ideas this morning when we were looking at these in prep. Okay. The sky bundle, the blues. It's obviously with the landscape, the wheat field, but I mean, just look at it on its own. As a blue bundle, this has got to be one of the best we've ever done. I love the fact that you've got this icy mint green, which is going to go out of stock, by the way. It means we can't make any more of these blue bundles, and I think that really ties it in. If you were to do it without, it's lovely, but I think that's what adds a different dimension to it. You got cadet blue, candy blue, cloud, ice green, ivory, and slate. £22.74. That is gorgeous. I'll tell you what, I'm not going to dwell too much on that price, but isn't that a really good price for the amount of fabric you're getting here? 3 metres. 3 metres of fabric, less than £23. That's so good. Wow. Right, enjoy that one. Now, they're all of the National Gallery ones that we have and are complementing bundles to go with. When Hannah was looking through colours, we found some long quarters. Now this is a bundle, we could not put this in, so anybody who missed out maybe on the sunflowers, this would be a nice colour palette to go with as well. So, these are all long quarters, which let me show you what a long quarter is. So if you get your 1/2 metre of fabric and you cut it in half that way, you get your fat quarter. If you cut it half along that way, you get a long quarter, which is the same amount of fabric as a fat quarter, just cut the other way. So that's what a long quarter looks like. which is useful for lots of projects. Really, really useful. And remember, it's the same amount of fabric as the fat quarter, just cut the other way around. So we have got, and you can't buy long quarters from Sewing Street very often unless they were cut for a specific project. Our warehouse team obviously are very, very busy, so when we do cut to order, it's always by the half metre. You'll never hear me say choose whether you want fat quarters or long quarters, or it's a lot of work for our warehouse to do. So every now and then when we do it, takes a lot of team effort, you know, doing a lot of cutting, a lot of prepping for it, but it's for normally a project. So whenever we're allowed them, oh my gosh, it's a real treat, because it means you're getting all these colours for under £20. It means you're getting a lot of fabric for under 20. That's a great stash builder. And look, you've got some patterns in here as well. You've got the lovely floral print. You've got a spot there. This one's one of the, is it called melange? One of the, that's not a solid. Can you see? It's got a bit of a shadow to it. So that is lovely. Your Stoff fabrics, and then you've got your Rose and Hubble solids. I love this colour. Do you know what this one is called? Because that is one of my favourites. That is one of my favourite solids. I don't know if it's like a hot tomato or a paprika. Because they've not bundled by Hannah, they didn't put the description, whoever did it. So Hannah would always write down the colours. She says, because it was not done by me, I haven't got a breakdown. But you've got your yellows and oranges, and I'm just thinking, yes, with your sunflower bundle, but also springtime's coming your way. Daffodils, springtime colours, lovely sunset shades. £19.71. Do you know what I've been watching, Hannah, that I thought of you the other day? I thought, oh, you would enjoy this. You know, the Amanda Holden and Anna Carr are doing up a house in Italy. You'd love it. You would love it. It's all picking out the tiles and, you know, decorate it. Oh, it's amazing. Has anybody watched it? And I just love Alan Carr. I think he's hilarious. It's on ITV Definitely have a watch. Definitely, it's an easy watch. Right. All of those are available at the moment. Oh my word, there's so much that's sort of selling after we've closed the graphics. So just be aware, even though Hannah's taken the graphics out, you can still go through for your long quarters. Don't think you've missed them. I don't know, but I can see bees on this one. So, go on. We've got here fat quarters of your Beekeeper Cottage. Now these are lovely. Do you know what? They're nice little, they are like little illustrations, aren't they? In the fat quarters, you've got shapes of hexes. Thank you, Kat. You've got hexes there. You've also then got your little beehive hexes, honeycomb design on this one. Now they're big fat quarters, by the way, because they're printed on 140 wide. The actual size of the fat quarters are 70 by 50 centimetres. So they are big fat quarters. Oh, that one's cool, isn't it? That is really cool. I love the big pergola and the bees, beehives. Very traditional. I think that would so work. It would still really work in a modern home, wouldn't it? Look, little storage tubs like this in your sewing room. So they've used 4 fat quarters, the lining which folds over. Look, so the lining folds over a little storage tub. Is that lovely pink? You've got your hexes on the outside. Then you've also got the honeycombs on the bottom. That's lovely. They'd be really nice on a dressing table, wouldn't they, to put all your hairbrushes and things like that in. Nice for homewares. Oh my gosh, lots of people's birthdays today. Hello, Maxie. It's my birthday too. Happy birthday. She says, I received the extra large Tripology ruler from my other half. Oh my word. That is a good gift, isn't it? He knows how to make me smile, that's for sure. Have a great Valentine's. Happy Valentine's and happy birthday. Happy birthday. Oh, that's amazing. Very, very jealous of the extra large tripology. I tell you what, that will make life so much easier when you're cutting for, you know, for bigger projects. So that's your fat quarters. I've got loads of examples of what you can make with these, you know. Do you want to see some more? We've got, well, with this collection. So I've got the strips. I wonder if there's anything. Yeah, this is made with strips. Thank you. This is a sewing machine cover, look. So, with the strips, remember, you don't even need to cut them into 2.5-inch strips. You could use them as a panel. They've got a little handle slot there. Pardon? Hannah always thinks about using these as a big piece of backing for a lap quilt. My words didn't quite come out like that, but look, I'll show you. If you imagine a lap quilt, this could literally be your backing sorted. Look at that! Little lap quilt for the summer. Lovely for the spring picnics. Oh, I love it. It does have a bit of a garden party afternoon tea feel to it, doesn't it? It would be really nice for gardening projects. What about making like a kneeling stool for the garden, or a little apron to be able to put all your, what are they called? Your garden tools. Secateurs. Your secateurs and your trowel. $19.99, and they are wide strips. They're 140 wide. Bearing in mind, you know, your normal jelly roll strips are 112 wide. These are 140. I've got beekeeper squares. Is there anything made with the squares, Kat? The squares are very limited. They are like your charm squares, your 5-inch squares. There's a little bit of wiggle room in between. Was the pincushion? I think that was made with squares. Yeah. So, that's clever, isn't it? Because you look at it and you think they're not from squares. Yeah, they are. We are limited, $14.99 for 40 coordinating 5-inch squares. And again, you don't need to necessarily cut this up into, you know, great if you've got your stripology and you want to just make 5-inch squares, but with a little bit of wiggle room in between. But if you do just want to keep it as it is and do maybe a 4x4, 3x3, stitch in between, make you look like you've done all the piecing yourself. Isn't that lovely? I love the imagery. Look, there's a lovely cottage there. $14.99. 5-inch squares for $14.99. This one really limited now. If you've got any in your basket, please be careful. And then we also have the hexes. So obviously, first thought, EPP, yes. They would be amazing for EPP. If you don't do EPP, don't panic. There's loads you can do. Just use it as a big piece of fabric again. Look, how beautiful is this? Little bag. That's lovely, isn't it? You could keep all your, I think you could keep all your EPP bits in there to take on the move. What are you thinking of keeping in here? That's lovely, isn't it? Who made all these for us? Catherine Wright. Catherine Wright. Does it have a date on there? May. 20th of May. 20th of May if you want to watch the show back to get some lovely inspiration. May, as in last year. Oh my gosh, I've never even seen these before. Where's time gone? No, this is brand new to me. Those of you that have not yet purchased your beautiful, exclusive to us, beehive panels, your beekeeper cottage panels. I love the hexes, so much you can do. Wendy Orlando showed me some great techniques with a good big satin stitch in between. Love it. £14.99 for your large hexes. Happy Valentine's from Hannah. She's giving you all of the deals for Valentine's special. Are you going out tonight for Valentine's, Hannah? Ruth, are you going out with Ruth tonight, Bruce? Have you got her a card? Oh, you got her a card! Oh, you're so good. I didn't get Kira a card, but I did get her a card from Maisie. So Maisie coloured in a card and did a little card from Maisie, but I didn't. Okay, we've got some cushion panels. Is it this one? Yes. Floral Bounty. Now these are cushion panels because look, there's enough to be able to do the front and the back. It's the National History Collection. So you've got the front and the back, and the way that they've placed the floral in the centre means they've taken into consideration your seam lines. Cushion front. This is ideal for an envelope back. So, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's up to you how you want to use it. That could be a panel on a quilt. That could be a central panel or a central block on a quilt. It could be a bag front, and you could use this as, your straps or your lining. And then this fabric was just excess space on the panel, obviously, because it's wide, and they've just filled it with some lovely fabric. So this is your envelope back, but then this is extra fabric. Conservatory, nice cushion. If you were to go to a garden centre and see a beautiful, national history inspired cushion, how much would it be? It's so good, isn't it? We're talking a lot about stretching fabric over canvas. Or you could embroider onto that, couldn't you? And then use the other fabrics for other things. Oh, definitely make the most out of what you've got. Definitely, everything that you've got in your stash, use it. Do you know what I'm just saying? It's going to go with your bundle. Look. How nice does that go? Look. Oh my word. It says Van Gogh chair palette in the graphic, but also Floral Bounty. Look at that. It's the exact blue that's in the background. The gold that's in the flowers here. I'd use that one with that one. The salmon goes with all of them. And the terracotta, look, all ties in beautifully. That bundle, right, there's only 6 of these bundles left once everyone's checked out, so just be aware that is going to go. Especially when you see, how versatile it's going to be with lots of projects. Have you got your slippers with you today, Hannah? No, she just decided to take her shoes off and have her feet out. Is that appropriate, Bruce, in the gallery? £18.95. It's because you've had those shoes for how many years, Hannah? Hannah had the same sandals. She walked the world in these sandals. That's what sold them to me, because Hannah was wearing them all the time. I thought, oh my gosh, they must be really comfy sandals. And she says, I've walked the world in these. I've walked the world. So I got them, and they are really comfy. They're the Birkenstocks. They are very comfortable. But when you first have them, they're very hard. They take a little bit of wearing in, don't they? But then when you wear them in, oh my gosh, they mould to your feet. £18.95 for 2.5 metres of your fabric bundle, which goes with the Van Gogh chair palette, but also, just discovered it goes with Floral Bounty. from the Floral Bounty, we've also got hexes. We could do those for you. Here we are. Don't forget, Delphine. Delphine's going to be joining me in 5 minutes. $14.99 for your Floral Bounty hexes. You got some solids in there as well. Very popular. 60 coordinating 2-inch edge hexes. And then your favourite is the charm squares, isn't it? It always is everybody's favourite at home. I think they're just so versatile. There's a lot you can do with 5-inch squares. Sorry, cat. I just threw it at her. Literally, I folded it and then I threw it and it unfolded. Right, the 5-inch squares. This is where you might have patterns in your stash that call for 5-inch squares. And if you don't have any charm squares in your stash, how beautiful is this going to be for spring as well, for spring projects, for making to sell, for gifts, for people in the spring. You know that everybody's going to love them. They go with everybody's decor. They're all sort of fussy cut. Here you can see into the centre. Beautiful blues. Great value as well. I'll tell you what, you're not going to get 40 squares in a 5-inch charm pack for $14.99, are you? That is brilliant value. And I love the fact that if you want to just cut them straight away, as you know, if you want to do a cushion front, you can make it look like you've done a bit of patchwork. Or if you want to cut them out perfectly to do half square triangles, or use them for a pattern that calls for 5-inch squares, you've got that wiggle room in between. £14.99. And it does really go with the bundle that's in your side graphic. It looks lovely with the side graphic bundle. Even though that was designed for the Van Gogh chair palette fabric, we've realised it works with Floral Bounty as well. Floral Bounty. They are beautiful images, aren't they? £14.99. Don't forget about early bird. $14.99. 45-inch squares. And that amazing bundle to match. In a moment when we do go to a break, it's definitely worth having a look through this hour because we have jam-packed it with so much. I know it's a lot to take in, so it's definitely worth having a look back through. If you missed any of the National Gallery panels, to check out on those. We had the complimentary bundles as well. It's definitely worth having a look through and seeing what is available. Now, we started the show with brand new fabrics as an early bird special. And we didn't just put, you know, a little sample of them, a whole metre of each colour. So you've got a metre of your sort of grey and blue, a metre of your lovely pinks, and a metre of your neutral tan. Now we took £9 off today. John Loudon, that beautiful brush sort of blender, they call this. So it is those brush strokes that you see. I love it. Absolutely love it. I think it's going to be a really popular collection and you're not going to get it at these prices. Early bird special, introductory offer, metre of each for £20.94. There is still chance to get those bundles whilst you can. £20.94. It was today's early bird special, £9 saving on that one. Fuchsia, charcoal and sand, all 1 metre bundles. 3 whole metres of fabric for less than £21 is really good, especially when you're looking at designer. The reverse is similar as well. So if you want to use your remnants for confetti quilting, it's going to work. Speaking of confetti quilting, Delphine Brooks isn't here doing confetti quilting, but she's here. She's got the Anna Maria quilt. That was a strong link, wasn't it? She's here with the Anna Maria Horner quilt. Now, this is a printed example, so we've got to use our imagination a bit here because it's going to be a lot bigger than this, and also the fabric's going to be a bit brighter. I mean, it's just beautiful, beautiful. We'll have a look through the fabrics with Delphine in a minute. Don't go anywhere. Check out your baskets on all of those amazing panels that we had earlier and the bundles. Don't go anywhere. Delphine is joining us for Valentine's after this.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Hello, welcome back. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. I hope you're having a lovely morning and treating yourself to some lovely, we've got some really lovely things today, including, I mean, the most spectacular Anna Maria Horner brand new quilt kit. Isn't it good? I mean, first of all, I love the colour palette that Anna Maria Horner uses. Those colours are stunning. Now, a quilt of this size, because the finished size of it is actually, I shall tell you, it's 80 inches square, which is 183 centimetres. It is a big quilt. It's bigger than the size that's been printed. It's bigger than the size on the wall. It's a gorgeous size. And the colours are amazing. Now, it all comes, I haven't opened it yet because I wanted to see exactly how you'll get it when you get it home. And it's a lovely, if it is a gift for somebody, I mean, look at that. It comes all beautifully presented, all packaged for you with the instructions, with all the fabric that you need. And the ability to be able to fussy cut as well. A lot of the fabrics that you see in the end quilt are all fussy cut, and obviously that normally means that there's wastage, or you have to be careful fussy cutting if you've got a quilt kit, whereas this, you've got oodles of fabric. You can absolutely fussy cut, you've got enough in here. So it starts off that you have your instructions, which are plentiful. I mean, loads of great instructions in here. It's a big instruction manual, a huge booklet in fact, of all of your cutting instructions, step-by-step guide throughout, the different blocks. It talks to you about fussy cutting, it talks to you about block construction. You've got a template there that just fell out. All of your instructions very clear in colour and all nice and glossy. And then you've also got your full-size templates. So they're included. Then we get on to the good stuff. Look how much fabric you are getting. And Anna Maria Horner, wow. I love the colour palette that she uses. They are beautiful. Images, look at this. Now this is an official Anna Maria Horner quilt kit. So this is built up of the newest Anna Maria Horner collection that we had here. The latest collection. There is over 14 meters of fabric in here. 14 meters. And that is enough for the top, that is enough for the binding. You've obviously got your pattern booklet, and you've also got your templates. But what a stunning fabric collection. And the quilt is designed with this fabric collection in mind. That's what's so gorgeous. I mean, don't get me wrong. You can have lovely fabric at home and you get inspired and you want to pick out a project to use it for. But when Anna Maria has put them in there, I mean, there's enough to be able to do your fussy cutting in here. There's plenty of fabric to be able to create this huge 80-inch square quilt. And the colours just work so well together for anybody who wants something vibrant. But if you struggle to put colours together yourself, then this is a really good one to go with, because she's so good at putting colours together. You get black in there as well. For the borders, you've also got, I mean, look at that. Over 14 metres is probably one of, if not the biggest quilt kit I've seen. You might get 7 or 8 or potentially 9 metres. I don't know if I've ever seen one with 14 metres of fabric in. Over 14 metres of Anna Maria Horner fabric. Look, oh. Even if you are just a huge fan of Anna Maria Horner and you want all of these fabrics in your stash for lots of projects, we are going to do something brilliant on the price for you. Obviously, this amount of fabric, all kitted with your instructions and templates, is a considered purchase. It's the newest collection to us. It's the newest one that we've had. We don't have loads of these. We don't have loads. We've put it on split pay for you as well. We've actually got it on 3-way split pay. So hopefully that's going to sway your decision. It's going to be a really exciting quilt to be working on. Now, obviously it's Valentine's Day. We're feeling the love. I think Hannah is still hyper after yesterday's birthday cake. There was a lot going on yesterday for Bex Reed's birthday, so when we saw, this beautiful quilt that we had, we were like, right, let's, carry on the after party and bring you some amazing prices as well. Obviously, it's considered when you're looking at over 14 metres of Anna Maria Horner fabric. So hopefully this is going to open it up to a lot more people. Are you ready? We really, really shouldn't be getting this under 300. That is a big drop, isn't it? £75, over £70 off. Just over £75 off, in fact. Which means what we wanted to do was get that split pay under £100. There are fewer than 20 now. We started with more than that. Well done to everybody who checked out at the previous price. If you did, everyone will pay the lower. You'll all pay $299.95. Or, of course, if you are clicking the split pay option, it's 0% interest, so you won't pay any more for the privilege of splitting that cost over 3 months. So if you are, it's definitely worth doing that anyway, isn't it? Definitely worth clicking that split pay button because you're getting it today under £100. £99.98. I mean, I love this one. I'm excited to see where this one is used actually, because this has got this sort of like scalloped edge. It's beautiful. £299.95, over 14 metres, and one of the most comprehensive instruction booklets that I've seen actually in one of these quilt kits. It's lovely, isn't it? So it's fussy cut. The piecing techniques are classed as intermediate, but we'll talk through Delphine about what bits you might need a bit more help with. You can see your key, so you can see very, very clearly which colours and which fabrics are used for what. So all those swatches are there, and they are the same fabrics that are in this kit. There's the finished quilt. Oh look, I can see the scalloped edging there around the frame. I love the fact that you've got enough here to be able to fussy cut it, because there's so many lovely patterns out there that I've seen pictures of that fussy cut and use the elements of the fabric, but you probably wouldn't be able to do so with certain bundles or certain kits because you won't have enough fabric to do it, whereas with this bundle you do. It talks you about how to prep before you've even started, so using the paper templates. It talks to you about cutting. It's got a really good cutting guide here. Tips, fussy cutting, and then it will go through all of your blocks. So it will talk to you about placement of the blocks, how to lay your fabric as you're cutting, as you're fussy cutting, which I love. We are down to 12 quilt kits. We've got Delphine here to demystify it all for us. So anybody who's got any questions for Delphine, please, please, please get them in. Now, the one that I've got on the wall behind Delphine, when you're looking at it, it's a printed version. So one thing's to just be aware with printed versions, it's great because it gives you a bit of an idea, but one, it's smaller, and two, the colours are nowhere near as vibrant as they are in real life. We couldn't get a sample made up in time. It's an American brand and company, so it couldn't get sent over in time. So yes, it's good to be able to see it as opposed to just looking at a picture. And we're obviously going to be able to see Delphine making up a block, but just be aware that it is bigger. Now, once everybody's checked out, we're now in single figures. It's spectacular, isn't it? Remember, you are getting one of the biggest bundles of fabric I've seen in a quilt kit. You're getting over 14 meters of fabric, and that is including your binding. I believe actually they use the black for the binding.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. So they've included your binding fabric, which is the solid black. I mean, that is going to look really spectacular, drawing the eye in, isn't it? Right, as I go over to Delphine, I just want to give you a quick stock update. We're in single figures. We are in single figures. Well done, everyone who's got it. I mean, if you've got any questions about it, it's definitely worth getting them in today. Just shy of 15 meters of gorgeous fabric and great inspiration of what you're going to be able to do with it. Plus, any templates that you need, they're full size, they're ready to go. Love it. Hannah, I'm so pleased that you did manage to get that split pay under 100 as well. Thank you for that, because that makes such a difference, doesn't it? Under £100 on split pay, 3-way split pay, interest free. She says, anything for you, my darling. Hello.
Hello, beautiful.
Happy Valentine's.
Happy Valentine's. You've got the whole Valentine's vibe
Oh, I've got
going
the little
on.
hearts. Yeah, how are you?
I'm all right. Yeah.
Jolly good. You were here yesterday as well. You
Yes.
recovered from the amazing birthday show.
Yeah, it was really nice to be part of it. So yeah, I'm very tired being here 2 days in a row.
Yeah.
I'm not a morning person.
But you're all good. Do you and Nick do Valentine's?
I did get some flowers yesterday. Astromerias, they're my favourite flowers. He said I did see the roses, and I thought no, you just saw the difference in the price probably. And I got a card and a bottle of fizz this morning.
Oh, so yeah, you do Valentine's.
Yeah.
Did you drink the bottle of fizz this morning?
No, I don't even think I will tonight. I think it'll be an early night for me this evening.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
So what about you? Did you get
no, not yet, but there's still time.
Yeah. Nick, although Nick did actually admit the only reason that he remembered was because he was driving home from work and he heard it on Capital FM.
Oh, okay.
So that was why he went to Sainsbury's. I'm so lucky.
Well, I think, it's nice to be able to just...
Yeah, this is the man that bought me an air fryer for my birthday. It's not the most romantic.
Bless him, we love it.
I love
Very
it.
useful. I love an air fryer though.
I know, but yeah, for my birthday, yeah, bless him.
Right,
Still.
this quilt, we're in single figures with this quilt.
Wowzers.
I can't believe how much fabric you
It
get.
is. So I'm actually going to show you. So this piece here, so that you're only going to use this for one square.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
Is that the whole quilt?
About the whole quilt.
Hang on,
Yeah.
so that's your central square, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's going to be the central square.
And that's pretty much it for every single...
Oh my word. So hang on, you're going to get the rest of that to use for your stash.
Yeah, and that's pretty much it.
So generous.
That's pretty much it for the whole of the quilt as well. So every single bit of fabric, you're going to use just a section. So that shows how you probably make a couple.
Oh my word.
That's how big it is. Yeah.
Well, I did think that's a lot of fabric for an 80-inch square quilt, isn't it?
Yeah, and then you think about the size. So this block here, which I've already made.
Oh.
So it's going to show you just how big this quilt will
I'm
be.
with you. So it is the sort of that's the finished quilt, but they've shrunk it down. So you can see the actual size blocks. How big are the finished blocks then?
About 15.5 inches.
Right, is that a finished block?
Yes.
So it's actually, when it says to you about the techniques that being intermediate, what
It's more
part would you say was
it's
intermediate?
It's more for the cutting, really.
Okay.
So some of the cutting, the fussy cutting, you have to be quite precise, and some of it is cut on the bias, but don't worry about that. Just starch it.
Okay.
It'll be fine. So I think it's only really because of that.
Right, so it's good skills to learn. Don't be daunted by it.
But there's it's only because some of the strips are cut on the bias. That's all it is.
So the sewing itself, there's nothing that's too tricky about it.
No, it really is the most simple. Just sewing. Well, I'll show you, but yeah, really, really easy. So it's just a matter of the cutting, I think, which is. Because usually if you're just having a normal fabric and just a plain solid, and you just cut in normal strips, you don't need to cut them on the bias. But I think that's the only reason.
And how is it constructed?
So it's actually done in rows. So if you think this is the block, you just turn it onto the side, and so rather than sew together that way, they're going to be sewn together in strips that way, with your set-in triangles and your corner triangles as well. But really, it's just very simple pieced. No Y seams, no trickiness.
And how are the instructions? Because this looks quite a comprehensive instruction manual, actually.
It was good, only because it's very detailed, and it needed to be for the fussy cutting, I think. Yeah. And you just follow it step by step. It was one of those, usually when I'm doing these type of quilts, I usually sit down, give it a good read, but this one was quite easy to just sort of go, right, yeah, do that. And it was, because, when you're so busy and you're just trying to, work it all out and go, right, okay, well, that's that. Fabricate, what's that? That picture, you get it out the bag. How am I cutting it? Like that. That's it. And then it's really
very visual.
And I'm a visual learner. I like pictures. That's how pictures, diagrams, that exactly, yeah.
Look, so you can see straight away, Fabric H cutting guide. It will tell you what size to cut and how many. Even I can literally just open up the booklet. Even I can read these instructions.
Even you can do this.
Look, and it will show you exactly where to place it to fussy cut, including your seam allowance, how to cut, where the 4 are to cut on that fabric. So, you know when you said about that one piece of fabric for the centre block?
Yeah.
Like you say, actually,
and that, look at the colours of that, beautiful.
So with this one, you are only cutting 4 6.5-inch squares out of this.
Yeah.
And the rest you're going to be able to use for the project. So, I mean, like you say,
and for
this
that
is going to go a long way.
You could, if this is probably being a bit naughty, but you could just do the 4 6.5, just going down the one strip.
Yeah.
Because it's so vibrant, I wouldn't worry about that bit. You've got all that fabric for other projects.
Yeah.
So,
just looking at that. I mean, look at it. Right, I'm so sorry. I know that we've done everything that we can to bring you a quilt, but it really undersells it. When I see that the corner that's got this fabric in,
I'll show you the finished block.
It's amazing.
So that's the finished block using that fabric.
Oh, let's have a look. Oh my gosh. And look, it looks like lace around the edge, doesn't it, with the scalloped edge? Oh my word. This would work in John Scott's house, wouldn't it?
It would. It is very John Scott.
I love that. So is it like a log cabin?
It's similar.
Okay.
Similar, yeah.
You've never been to John Scott's house, have you not, Hannah? You've not been invited before? Oh my gosh.
So these are the full-size templates. Now, as you can see, I've not cut into mine because you have the option to just do it by the measurements. So that's how much they're making it so easy to make the quilt.
Fab.
So if you're not a fan of using a ruler and measuring and all of that, then just cut these out, put them on template basket and use these instead.
Fantastic.
So 2 different ways of you being able to construct it.
Lovely.
Because it even tells you in the instructions and on the template, so the centre square, you know it's 12.5 inches. It tells you there, and in the instructions, so you can't go wrong.
Really clear. Really clear.
One of the clearest I've done, actually.
Especially, so quilt kits, from my experience when I've just had a glance at instruction manuals, they can be quite vague, whereas that is really, really thorough. So yeah, anybody who's got it in the basket, go for it. You've got 7 chances remaining. I'll keep you updated on stock as we go. Right, so should we do a block then?
Yeah, so I thought we'll do the centre block because it's the only one that I think that you really do need to be careful to fussy cut.
Right, so this is how the fabric comes, like this.
So your fabric will come like this.
It's good to show actually, because we never get a chance to do this, do we?
Well, no, I don't usually cut on air.
No.
I usually have it all prepped,
Yeah.
but I thought I'd actually show you this.
Yeah.
Well, just how much you're going to be getting. So, and I only need, if I'm looking at the picture, I only need about, so which way is it going to go? Just a simple square. That's all I need out of that fabric.
Brilliant.
So I know it's a 12.5 inches, so I will actually cut into the template today. And I need a large cutting mat, and then I'll need a smaller one. Get me big one. Do you mind if I...
No, come down, come across. What do you need? By the way, the rotating cutting mats are back in stock, which we'll talk about in a moment, but you need obviously your larger one first.
Yeah, I just need my larger one first, just to cut this out. Right. So I know I'm going to be using a rotary cutter on paper. Doesn't matter today. In fact, I'll use...
Have you been busy then?
Oh yeah, very busy. Very, very, very busy.
It's all good though, isn't it?
It is all good. It's all good. I can't complain at all. No, very busy, but lots of different things going on at the moment in the background, and although I'm looking forward to a couple of days off at the end of next week, because it's half term next week, isn't it?
Yes.
So I'm going to take a bit of time. It should be quite nice.
Is that your paper rotary cutter?
Yeah, you know what I'm like. I don't stick to any rules. It's all right. It's not the end of the world, is it?
I do like that they have the big templates for you.
Yeah, that's it. It does make it. Like I said, even though it says it's an intermediate, I could say this is easily could be a beginner's quilt.
Great.
So I think it's for all abilities really, because it's so striking, the finished piece, isn't it?
Oh, it is so striking. Those colours are beautiful. Don't forget you're getting over 14, well, nearly 15 metres of fabric in here.
And that's it, it's not just this centre squares that you get so much left over, it's pretty much all of them. Okay, so I've got my, just chuck that under there.
I'm scared there's going to be people missing out now. Hannah's saying it's oversubscribed. There's way too many of you who've got it in your basket. Carry on coming in, because I think a lot of people, are going to watch the demo, have a think about it, whereas if you know you want it, you can still leapfrog everybody, you can still get it. Don't be put off by the fact I'm saying it's oversubscribed. Are you switched on?
I think so. I'm just going to iron the paper.
Why?
Because it was creased. Okay, so now I've got my template. I'm just going to get my fabric. I'm also going to give this a quick press. Usually when I'm at home, I've got the stuff all over the place.
I was going to say, does it help now that you got your sewing room?
Yeah, it does.
It was nice and tidy when I came round on Friday today, wasn't it?
It is, believe it or not, I am quite tidy.
Yeah.
But that's why, I don't know if you noticed, but I haven't got anything on the walls.
Yeah.
And it's just a white space. I need to have, when I go in there, whenever I make or create anything, I like a complete blank canvas.
Yeah.
So even, the only time it's ever messy is when I'm mid-project and you say I've got to go make the tea or something like that. But no, I'm usually quite tidy. Well, it's like my house though. My house is very tidy.
Your house is very tidy.
I think
Hannah keeps getting upset that she's not invited to anybody's houses, by the way. You go to Delphine's, I'll invite you.
Yeah, you can come to mine anytime. Usually with cake, which is nice.
I'll come with cake.
No, I think it's the ex-military in me, that's why I'm very tidy.
Yes.
Yeah. But they're learning though. Charlie makes his bed every morning.
Does he?
Yeah. Yeah. It started off there, I was like, I can't remember, I was like just saying about him making his bed. And now he makes it and he calls me and he's like, Mum, my bed's ready. I do. It's good discipline. And I'm like, I'd say it's a solid 9, mate. And he's like, well, where's the 1? I'm like, well, you haven't made that cushion. And then the next day, the cushion's perfect. But so it started off as a bit of a laugh, and now he does it without even asking.
Oh my gosh, I love that.
So I don't know, is that mean?
No.
So I'm just going to position it by eye. You can use a pattern weight, but I haven't got any. Just a heavy cup will do it.
Do I need to put plastic on the back of it or anything, like you said, template
you
plastic?
You can do if you use template plastic, but...
Yeah, you all right with that, yeah?
I'm all right with...
You're going to use it with a ruler anyway, you're going to cut it?
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm just making sure I'm not going to cut into the table underneath. Won't be the first time. Just move that out of the way. So make sure it's not going to move around, but you'll have a lot of weight with the ruler over the top anyway. And you can sort of tell by the points it's picking up and just making sure they're all sort of pointing at the same piece on the fabric. Excuse me, I'm just going to get my head in the way in a second. I know I'm using the same rotary cutter on my fabric. Okay. So have that. So once you've done that first line of cutting, you know that even if it does shift a bit, because that's, I'm gonna have to move that up a bit just to get it on the board.
I love the fact that you've got so much fabric in this kit, like you said, for anybody who, one, loves the collection and wants to make some accessories to go with, cushions and different things to go with, but also just to know that, you know, when you're investing in a quilt kit like this, that you've got a bit of wiggle room. If you think, oh, I haven't quite done that right, you've got enough fabric to be able to go back and do things and cut things again maybe, if you need to. I wouldn't worry too much because it is, like you said, it looks beautiful fussy cut, placed exactly as it is, but I don't think it will be detrimental to the end.
No, it's not like some of the Jason Yenter, you know, the kaleidoscope, whereas that's, you have to be right on the money to make sure it's really precise to get the design. This, like I said, you could just save the fabric and just, the only really one is this middle one.
Okay.
And the cornerstones, not cornerstones, They're set in triangles.
Right. Are they the ones that go around the edge?
Yeah. Yeah, because I don't know if you can see, but they're just those big flowers. So I'm just going to move this. Sorry, I would have done this by now. It's just TV cutting. It's a bit different, isn't it? Spin it round. That's where I need to do with the big rotating.
You need your big rotating cutting mat. I don't think the 18-inch ones are in stock. We have got the 12 by 12s, by the way. They are back in stock. Talking about stock, how are we getting on? Quilt kit. Too many people. There's 3 left. 3 quilt kits left if you want it.
So I've cut that out, and that's
all that's in my stash now.
That's all in your stash.
What are you going to make? Cushions. It could be a bag.
Do you know what? I really like these all patched and to be put on, you know, like I've got in my house. Like a patchwork sofa.
Oh yeah. Oh wow.
Imagine like all of these colours all like randomly patched together and upholstered onto like an ottoman or something like that.
And you're going to have, it isn't just that fabric that has a lot left over.
It's
virtually all of these. This one as well, and this is one of our favourites. And that's after the whole quilt. That's after you've done the whole quilt. We're not just saying, oh look, if you want to just do a row of it or if you just want to do cushions. You're literally just using, I think 4 squares of this one.
Yeah,
that's it. 4 6.5-inch squares. Remember, take advantage of that split pay for the last couple of you that can get it.
So there you go. So that's your centre square with your borders. So I'll show you how to put these together because they're put together in 2 different ways. One really, really easy way and one easy way. That's so simple. I think if you actually did all your cutting on one day, you could make this in a day.
Wow.
Yeah, obviously, so I'd have a cutting day, sew day, quilt day, binding day on the same day. That's how.
And this is a really nice pattern actually to use again, isn't it? Keep hold of this pattern because I think any fabrics that you ever want to frame, you know, if you've got a layer cake or well, in fact, actually, what size are those blocks that you need to cut in the centre? They're a bit bigger, aren't they? They're 12.
12.5.
Right. So any of, I suppose you could adapt techniques, can't you? Add a border on or something, but. Yeah, if you've got any of your favourites, it's a lovely one that sort of frames it.
So this pattern here, this is beautiful colours as well. So we're going to make this block here. So this is the only fabric where you use quite a lot of because you make 4. You need to make 4 of these blocks here.
Right.
So I've already fussy cutted the border, which are these strips here. I've already given them a bit of a spray. So just make sure I've got enough. So you're going to basically, you just check the diagram, but it's going to be these blue swirls.
Don't these fabrics lend themselves perfectly to this design?
Oh,
like that, that's just a border, like beautiful.
Yeah. So we're going to sew those with a 1/4-inch seam, right sides together. No need for any pins. I do need a foot pedal though. Where's that gone?
Shimmied itself under the table.
I'm used to my big pedal, so I'm just going to make sure I'm a bit more slower with this one. So just line up the edges.
Love your nails. Look at them literally glowing.
They work well with this fabric actually, don't they?
They do. They look really nice. Oh, imagine if you got Delphine's hand included in your kits. Helping hand.
What's that?
I just love those nails. They look lovely.
I like bright colours. Nice and bright, especially when the weather's so
foggy. It was horrible this morning.
Really thick fog.
I missed the turn-in this morning. I mean, I'm driving around much and missed the turn-in into the street.
What, for here?
Yeah. And then I saw the post box. I was like, I've gone past our thing. I couldn't see it. Go on. Alison, can I just say, Hayley's just given me my Christmas present from you and I love it. So please don't think I've been really rude and not messaged you, but I got my Christmas card from work today. I got my present from you, so thank you so much for my notebook. I love it. I have been in quite a bit since Christmas as well. Do you think there would be, this is from Alison Marion, she's asked you a question. Do you think there'd be enough fabric to piece together randomly for a backing?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
I was like, I can't confirm or deny. I'm not quite sure, but Delphine's literally like this.
Yeah, there's going to be loads, because even with the strips, so I ran out of, I moved it. So for example, the strips, you're only using, for this fabric here, for example, that would be 1 metre of fabric, and you're only cutting, so that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 inches of that fabric. So those, and those are repeats as well. You do those quite a few times in different colourways.
So you could piece your back with the fabric.
Definitely.
So this is, you know, ultimately whole quilt.
Yeah.
Front and back.
Oh. It does tell you, it does recommend.
Excuse me.
It does recommend a fabric to use for the backing in the instructions.
Let's have a look. It's probably one we haven't got.
Not included in the kit is the quilt back called Passport, and you need 2.5 yards, brackets 2.1.
I think we had it.
meters.
We did have it when we launched this collection. It sold out. It sold out. Oh, it sold out within one show. If you happen to have any, great. But if not, remember maybe. Oh, it's difficult, isn't it? Because do you just go, right, that's the Passport one. That's lovely, isn't it? So yeah, it says. I mean, it's up to you. It's up to you whether you want to use it for your stash, and I think it'd be nice to do some cushions to go with, or if this is going into a bedroom, some accessories.
Yeah, I think I wouldn't use it for the back.
What colour would you use? Because I've got black, I've got purple here. Would you use any of those?
I think I'd probably do the purple.
Purple? The
Because I
purple's
think the
nice.
binding's black, so
Yeah.
yeah, I quite like the purple.
Purple, this is a 5.5 metre bundle. It's not 108 wide, it's not the extra wide one, these are the 112 wide, so you will have to piece it, but there's enough in there to be able to do your backing. And whenever we do a backing bundle, you always get a discount, so you're saving £2 on that one today. It's £39.69. There you go. I love that we always just willy-nilly offer you a bit of a discount. 5.5 metres of purple might just be your colour. You want to use it for your stash. Doesn't have to be a backing bundle. You just make it a saving on solid purple, which I love. That's £39.69. The black, yes, is included as your binding. If you wanted to continue that onto the back, the team also potentially thought black would be an option for your backing. Once again, are you doing a discount on this? Yeah, £2 off on this as well. So that's always so useful for your stash, full stop, isn't it? £39.69 with a saving of £2 on your 100% cotton, black, regular width, Rose and Hubble cotton. Ignore the word backing. We've put it as backing because it would go nicely as a backing bundle for this, but it's just your normal Rose and Hubble cotton. So you're on the last strip, 1/4 inch.
And then that's already a block done then.
Fabulous.
And then I'll show you. So this was the really easy one. And then I'll show you the easy one.
Happy Valentine's Day, Kat. Oh, she got outside the front door this morning to a flat tyre.
Oh no, bless her.
Oh no. Oh no, she didn't wake up this morning to a flat car. She was driving to work and she hit something in the road.
Oh dear.
She's got a flat tyre now. You're all right though? Everyone's safe, good. It's only tyres.
Yeah.
She says they're not expensive tyres, it's fine. Pressing your seams away from the centre block or whichever they want to go?
Wherever you want to put them. It doesn't make much of a difference. The prints are all quite bold.
Okay.
So I suppose if you're really fussy about it, when you come to match the points, but then you put in sashing in between actually. Yeah. There we go. So there's 2. So this is like the main print. Now the only thing I do need to point out with this print,
I love this as well,
is that's why I chose this one, is because I will get to it in a minute. Hold on. Right. Yeah. So because of the orientation of the placement of the these 4 blocks that are in the centre of the quilt. As you can see, you've got one of the 3 pointing that way and 3 pointing that way. The only difference is that you're going to be putting the strips to different sides. It's barely visible, but that's the only. But they're thinking about everything, but it's barely visible, only because on the front of the quilt, you see here.
Yeah.
So it's just about the placement of them.
Ah, okay.
But that's all it is. So there's those blocks, and lovely.
They are really nice.
And then we'll make the one with that gorgeous pink in the centre. So for this one,
there's one quilt kit left. There is one left, and we cannot get more of these, by the way. We cannot get more today. We cannot get more in the future. If you want the very last one, I'm so excited to see how you get on with this, and definitely tag Delphine in them when you finish them.
Oh yeah,
you love to see everyone's projects, don't you?
I do, yeah. I was having a look this morning at about 5:30 this morning, and somebody had made one of my patterns. I did a hummingbird quilt, and someone's made it into a cushion. It was really nice.
Oh.
I was really pleased.
I love that.
So
yeah, definitely post your pictures.
So I'm putting these 2 smaller pieces right sides together, and of course that pink. There we are. So the short ends first.
Oh my gosh, you're gonna love us, Delphine. You know this fabric that you said is your fave?
Yeah.
We could do it by the 1/2 metre.
Oh, amazing. It is beautiful.
If you want this by the 1/2 metre, it's absolutely gorgeous. Ah, there's so many, for dressmakers. How nice would this be as a really striking wrap dress?
Oh, it'd be gorgeous.
Or a skirt. Oh, I love it for the summer. £7.99 1/2 metre. That is one of my favourites from the collection, so if you do want more of it, maybe if you're making the quilt and you want some lovely big opulent cushions to go with, or it will look really, really striking. From the latest Anna Maria Horner collection as well. It literally, when did it launch then, Hannah?
It's right up my street, these colours. Mm-hmm. These clashing pinks and oranges. I mean, looked great with the nails.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It was when, Zoe Han? Back in January, literally 7th of Jan, and it's only been on air once. So, take advantage of any of these. In fact, it's worth having a look on the web. And can you do the cream one? We'll have a look in a minute. Get what you can, even if they're underneath us, because I was going to say you could do a search onto the website, but what Hannah will do is she'll put all that she has of Fluent from this collection underneath us on the web. So if you do love it and you missed out on the quilt kit, it will take Hannah a few minutes, but by the end of the hour, it'll all be underneath us on the web.
And that one.
Are there 2 blocks then?
There's 2 blocks, yeah.
Okay.
So one with just a single border, and one like this one with the 3 or 4. There's the larger blocks are in the middle, and then the ones that have got more, that are busier, like these ones. These will go around the outside. So you can see what I mean about how quickly you can make it.
Yeah. Well, you can get yourself a bit of a production line going, can't you?
Yeah. So this is be one of those ones you don't even have to make a block first. You could just go straight into cutting it all out.
Mm-hmm. Is it this one? Looks slightly different, doesn't it? I think it is slightly different.
My second favourites are these. I absolutely love those ones.
Those ones?
Yeah.
Those ones. Try and do those. We can try and do those ones as well. Oh, this is the same as what we've seen, but with a cream. I think it's upside down. And where's this used?
That, the white one is...
Oh, that's
there.
in the block as well.
Yeah.
So you can have loads of this left over, but if you want it by the 1/2 metre, look at it, it's so beautiful.
And it's that one that goes round, that borders it.
Oh, they look lovely together. Remember, I mean, that's a bit over half a metre because it's what's been cut for the kit, but obviously yours will be a half metre piece if you order 1 unit. If you want 2 units, it will come as a metre, 1 continuous piece. I'm thinking of home furnishings, that would make a beautiful blind, and loads you could do. So if you are thinking, I don't want to cut it up, get yourself another half metre. There's 1 kit not yet checked out, so if you do want the kit. For anybody who's a dressmaker saying, I love this quilt kit, but they're obviously smaller cuts, get a couple of metres of this. That is beautiful. I do like that one with the cream background. Nothing else quite like that one in the collection. Nice for if you've got a garden room or conservatory or something, they would be beautiful as like garden room cushions. We were talking the other day about if you were to have, your dream house, what dream room would you want in your dream house?
What dream room?
Yeah, like an orangery. Ooh. Or as Catherine Wright was saying, she'd want a library. I'd love a dressing room.
Oh.
Like a walk-in wardrobe. Orangery. Quilt's officially sold out. We have got some of these other fabrics. Right, Delphine, what would you do with these then? What are your with your faves? I love the pink. That's really nice.
I just love the clashing colours. They're just so beautiful. They look like poppies, don't they?
They do actually.
I'll use it in my projects, but that's what I'll use them.
She calls this one disco cotton candy.
Oh, I love them, that name.
They are like they're poppies, aren't they? Well, they look like poppies overlapping to me. Now, obviously, that isn't half a metre. You will get half a metre if you order 1 unit, but just to show you this print, it's beautiful. Do you want me to do the overhead, Bruce? There you go, that easier. So you can see the detail, because it's like fluffy on some of them. Some of them got the sort of more scalloped edging. £7.99 a half metre, your disco cotton candy. Hannah always says baby at the end of it. Oh, it is lovely. Nice for bag makers, actually. These were ones that Delphine picked out as a fave.
There's my fave. Bright
the pink or the blue? Which one?
See, the green's my favourite colour.
Right.
But I'd go for the pink.
You like the pink and orange clash, don't you?
Yeah.
It really works. Really, really works. Now the blue and green we have got available by the half metre as well. This is called Disco. What colourway are they called? This one? C. You've got like seafoam greens, mints, blues, grass greens as well. That's a nice one for, I suppose actually, when you're doing your applique projects, just cutting them up, they're going to look really cool.
They look really funky, yeah. There's so much pattern. The more pattern and texture, the better for
your applique projects, yeah. They're great, aren't they? Disco for just £7.99 a half metre. I'm so pleased you love this collection as much as we do. It's been a really, really popular collection since we launched at the start of the year. Only been on air once before and was very, very, very popular indeed. What are you doing there, Delphine? Sorry.
So I've sewn the 2 short ends on, and I'm just putting another border around, and you just keep repeating the border.
So why is this different to a log cabin? Why do you say it's sort of like a log cabin?
Well, I suppose it is just a log cabin.
Is it?
Yeah. It's just obviously just on a bigger scale, because you're only doing about 3 borders.
Right.
That's what I mean. It's just really, but you can see these are cut on the bias.
Ah.
So that's the only reason it's intermediate. But then I've starched that and I've made a couple and I've had no.
So use your best press and try not to pull it, basically.
Yeah, and spray it before you cut it.
Oh, okay.
I just spray the whole section of fabric. In fact, I douse it in it.
And do you find it sort of stays that lasts? If you say you do cutting one day, would you re-spray it before you sew it?
No, it would be fine. I tend to be very generous when I spray, because I like it to be like cardboard. Because obviously, once you've been doing all of this with them, they do soften up. But it just makes them so much easier for you to work with.
Do we have any best press available? There's the scent-free one, which is available at the moment, which is a really, really lovely It is a starch spray, but it's not like the starch spray that you get in the supermarket.
It's not as harsh as the starch spray, as in it's nicer to your fabric, because it's like the other day I didn't have any best press. I had to actually use starch, and it left a horrible residue on my iron, and then you're peeling it off, and then it goes on your fabric.
Right.
So yeah, it doesn't leave any of the nasty stuff.
Yeah.
So you just keep adding to your borders, and then you end up having this one. It makes that.
Oh my word! Do you know what? I think I love my favourite. I think is that lace, like that scalloped edge. Do you have that one by the half metre, Hannah? The scalloped edge one, because I want to show you what it starts out like. How many? I suppose these are used for quite a few borders, are they? One, two, three, four.
There's that in different colourways. That one.
Right. Now this is a thing about a metre. Remember, when you're buying this by the half metre, the price is for 1/2 metre, but no, in fact that might be a bit more. But look at this. So when I look at this, like that, I would never think of using it as a border, using it in strips. You could cut these into strips for so many projects. I'm imagining EPP lovers could make some amazing kaleidoscope pieces. You know how you use the technique with the mirror?
Yeah.
To get like that kaleidoscope. This would be really good for that. Or just big, thick borders. Oh, I love it. Can you tell? That's my favourite.
So I can show you how to make one of the setting triangles if you like.
Yes, please.
So there's your blocks. You just repeat your blocks. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're 13.
14 squares.
Yeah. Yeah. So then you have to make obviously your setting triangles, which are the border triangles, which are here. And this is made up of 4 separate pieces. Again, all the templates. I didn't even use the templates, I just used the cutting guide. So all you need to do is you get your triangles, and then you've got to sew those right sides together. Start from the flat edge, the straight line edge.
Right, so you want to butt that corner up to the bottom corner.
Yeah.
And is there a bit of an overhang?
A tiny bit, but that's
Doesn't
meant
matter.
to be.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'll repeat that on the other side, making sure it's the correct orientation. You don't want to sew it on wrong.
What are you going to do for the rest of the day now? You're only here for an hour, you're part-timer.
I've got 2 sets of instructions to write.
Oh, okay.
A quilt to piece, quilt and bind.
Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to call you a part-timer. I wonder if you have to do something leisurely.
Oh, no.
Busy.
Get the kids from school, although, no, Louis is on a play date today after school, so I've only got to get Charlie from school today. And then I'm going to Warrior tonight. Nice,
your Warrior fitness.
Yeah, because, don't do Valentine's meals anymore. I think I've got some leftover spag bol in the fridge that I'll have at lunch, so I can just have something light tonight. And make Nick and Charlie, I might make them their favourite pasta bake for tea.
Oh.
So that's my day.
No, I don't think. I think we've got something left over again in the fridge for tonight. I'm here tomorrow morning, so I'll be probably going to bed at 7:30.
early night. Yeah, and that said, I'm not a morning person, so 2 mornings in a row. I don't know how you do them on the bounce, but 2 mornings in a row, I'm tired. But
Have a little siesta in the afternoon.
Oh, I haven't got time for that. But the thing is, by the time I've got home and written instructions and done that, it's school run, and then you come back and make tea, and then it's have tea, go to Warrior. But I want to go today because I haven't been going as much lately. So, and I like seeing my Warriors.
Yeah,
they're a good team. And
someone asked about the cut and press, by the way. We've just put the graphics live for you. It's what Delphine's using. Half a cutting mat and half the other side's pressing mat. Really useful.
And
space
that's
saver. Right. So they go all the way around the edge.
And then they go all the way around the edges, and then your corners just go like so.
Amazing.
So I can quickly sew those, but otherwise that's all it is, and then all it is then is piecing it all together.
Amazing. So yeah, I think you've really demystified anybody who's thinking, oh, is it intermediate? Am I going to be able to do it? And well done everybody who got it. The quilt kit completely sold out. There is lots of lovely fabrics that are going to be underneath us from this collection. A couple of them have been played through. They'll be underneath us. If not, have a look. It's the collection's, what's the collection called? Fluent. It's all, oh, brilliant. Hannah's now put everything on pre-order that we have of Fluent, so it's all underneath us if you do want to have a look through any of those fabrics by the half metre, which we love. Thank you ever so much, Delphine.
Oh, thank you. I'm still going.
Lovely to see you. Yeah, you keep going. It's fine. When will we see you again?
Next week.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
Yeah, next week.
Ooh, it's going to be exciting.
Yeah.
See the adverts. Big things are coming. Very excited about that.
Yes.
It's going to be good.
Yeah. And then,
but you can't tell us anymore, really, can you?
No.
Is it top secret?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll find out next. What day next? Tuesday, Wednesday?
I think it's next Wednesday. Yeah. I'll see you then. I'll see you.
Then. I think I'm on with you.
Yeah.
I think. Oh no, I'm not, but I will see you because I'm in the morning.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I will see you then.
Yeah. All right then.
Yeah. All right, love.
Okay. Thank you. I don't want to give too much away because there's so much going on. It's very exciting. Okay. Everybody who managed to check out, well done. Don't go anywhere because in a few minutes we're going to be doing a lighting show. We've got great tools, and eagerly awaiting in the wings is Jane Greenoff, and she's got tons. I mean, brand new projects. The February, as you can see, the dinosaur's back. Love the dinosaurs.
So lovely.
Isn't she
Do you know
the
what?
best?
I've had a lovely hour just sat out there with her, and she's been stitching and I've been cutting out, and she is just the most incredible lady. I absolutely love her. I love her so much. I want to take her home.
Me too. We want to go on a night out with Jane Greenoff, don't we?
That'd be amazing.
Wouldn't it? I love her. She's going to be here anyway at 11 o'clock, so please do stay tuned for that show because Jane has got so many amazing kits for us. Brand new kits from the Cross Stitch Guild. But I'm going to be back with some lighting, some tools, some more deals. The rotating cutting mats back in stock, so we'll talk about that. Loads of offers, so stay where you are. We're back in just a couple of minutes.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Bruce, I loved that. That was lovely. I felt like I was in Love Island, or what is it, Take Me Out. They do a big thing like that. Yeah, they do. Oh, Hollywood. Hollywood wasted here, Bruce, you are. Right, this hour, loads to talk about, loads. I've got the 12-inch rotating cutting mat back in stock. We're going to talk about the animal lap quilt in a bit. But what a lovely day we're having. Thank you for your company. Come in and let us know how you're celebrating Valentine's. If you're celebrating Valentine's, if you want to shout out any love to anybody, we can do it live on the show for you. We also have a couple of lights that are back in stock, including the 2-in-1. Do you want to start with it, Hannah? Let's start with it because this is without a doubt one of our most popular lights. I love how portable it is. I think it's brilliant. It came back into stock literally a few days ago. 2 days ago, in fact, to be exact. We are literally down to the last 12. The last 12. Do you know the reason I think these are so popular is because we all know what's going on in the world at the moment and our, energy prices and trying to think about different ways that we can reduce our energy bills. One great way is using rechargeable light sources instead of having your mains on all the time. Instead of putting the big lights on or lamps on at the mains, the big light. This is a fully rechargeable light. So it comes with a USB. So you plug that into, if you've got a USB port in the wall or in your laptop even whilst you're using it, so then that's all just running off one light source, one power source. Or if you've got a power pack, if you've got one of the plugs that you plug your phone in, you can plug it into the wall as normal. So you recharge it and it's a 2-in-1. So you have, you double tap it and you've got a torch. I mean, how amazing is this for, as we start to get into summer, if you're thinking of going camping or just taking the bins out and it gets dark, doesn't it? And this is great just having the car because it's rechargeable. So you have an LED, there's no bulbs in there to change. It doesn't give off any heat. It's an LED bulb, so it lasts a lot longer than your old school bulbs used to. Hannah's saying her bathroom is downstairs, so in the night, if she wanted to go and use the bathroom without turning on the lights to get down the stairs, really, really handy. It's nice and lightweight, but this isn't the best bit. So not only do you have your torch on the base, it also turns in to a stand like this, and you have then got a desk lamp. I mean, how amazing is that? I think if anybody is off to university or, studying or needs their own personal sort of light source over a laptop or over a sewing machine, doing a bit of hand stitching, having this on a lap tray without having loads of cables and wires attached to the wall, it is brilliant for that. I think it would make a great gift idea. Now, what I love is not only do you have those 2-in-1s, it's portable, it's got the torch, and it's also got the sort of desk lamp capability. Obviously, you can angle this however you wish, and it's really nice and stable with the base there. It also has 3 light colour temperatures, so you can get the right light source for you. So you've got your sort of daylight, you've then got a warm light, and then you have, oh, that's your daylight. There's my mixed light. So that's got a warm light and a cool light running through it. So your daylight, warm light and mixed light, all 3 colours, literally with the tap of a button, you can easily sort of scan through. So if you're doing colour matching, or even in the summer, the days can sort of change, lighting with it being cloudy, and you want to have a consistent light if you're colour matching or if you're doing hand sewing, it is lovely. Even reading, if you're sat reading, you can find that you end up straining your eyes not having the correct light. Same as the torch light, the desk light bar here is all LED. So there's no bulbs to replace. Claire, whenever she brings this, she'll always say you'll probably want to change the style of the light before you actually have to replace any bulbs. They will last years and 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 years. But also they don't give off any heat. They're very energy efficient, which is something that we're all conscious and aware of and trying to do our best to do all we can. So it is great that you can charge this up in your laptop only using the one power source, and it's also on amazing split pay. £15? £15 and 3 pence on split pay. That's a very good split pay. There aren't very many lighting, the quality that we bring, that we can bring to you off under £50. So £45.99, and it splits the cost 3 ways with 0% interest. So, I mean, that is great, isn't it? Remember, not only do you have your LED desk lamp, sit there, do your reading, do your hand stitching, but then also when you are on the move and you need a torch light, handy torch, power cut or anything like that, brilliant that you've got that charged up ready to go. £45.99. That is amazing. One of our favourite, as I said, it literally came back into stock 2 days ago and there are less than 10. they're on Alison 10. If you want it, check it out of your basket. Now, even though this will come directly from Claire, the company that we stock this from, you will still only pay our one postage and packaging of just £3.95. Which is brilliant. So there's one other light that we wanted to bring to you as it's just come back into stock as well, which is the reverse light. I own this. I have this in Maisie's nursery. It's really, really useful because, again, it's rechargeable. Now, being conservative, I know that Claire says that Claire says that this lasts 4 hours on full brightness and 6 hours on, or 8 hours on a lower brightness. For me, I've found that it will last night after night and I haven't had to recharge it. So, plug it in, charge it up using your USB, using your laptop, using your wall, of course, like literally your wall plugs if you've just got an iPhone charger or other phone charger with a USB port. But these are really handy. What I love about it, one, it looks really nice. It looks attractive in the home. It's going to look really nice next to, any of the other smart devices you might have. If you've got one of those that you talk to and ask, what the time is, set my timer. It looks very sort of streamlined and similar to that. But not only can you obviously turn it on, you then really easily, with a slide of your finger across the top of the light, you can dim it down to whatever brightness setting you want. So as a night light for Maisie, which is why I use it, it is perfect for her. It doesn't give off a horribly, bright glare. It's a lovely soothing light. Now this is your daylight setting. It does have 2 different colour settings. All you need to do to get the warm light is flip it over and I find that so satisfying. It instantly travels through the light and now that is my lovely glowing warm light. It's not glaring, it's not overpowering, but it's really lovely and bright, just giving you extra visibility to any of your home crafts that you do, or just to have again in the garden. I can't believe, and you'll be really shocked when you hold it, how light it is. It's really lightweight. You could hang this off a branch on a tree and have like lanterns. You could put this inside a wreath and have it like a pillar candle, or inside a lantern and have it as a lantern. And again, you can change the brightness setting on this side as well. It has that hanging loop handle. If you're taking it camping, use it as a bit of a lantern, going off to the toilet blocks in the night. And it's on split pay again, £21.33. I love it. If you've got pets or little people, you see that lamps get, knocked over. It's robust. It's not going to break. It's lightweight. It's not going to set fire to things. So a lot of people have chosen to use these instead of candles. If you've got candles and little people, or candles and cats, they don't tend to go together. So this is really, really handy. Oh, love, love, love. We're feeling the love. A very special person in my life is my mom, Ingrid, and I just want to let her know that I love her. Oh, my word, what a beautiful message. And there you go, you've done it. You've let her know that you love her. Thank you ever so much, Leela in Lincolnshire. Alison in Staffordshire. Is it Alison Marion? Oh, yes, it is. Hello, Alison. Oh, my gosh. I knew Mike could be an old romantic. So, Buxton, not that I sounded bitter at all in that tone of voice. Buxton Opera House this evening. Oh, hang on. For Mike. So you've got it for Mike for Valentine's Day. I thought Mike had surprised you. Spirits After Pizza Express. Oh my gosh, amazing. Sounds lovely. Enjoy your gorgeous romantic evening. Let me know what you're up to if you're celebrating Valentine's. And as I say, it doesn't need to necessarily just be, your partner, your husband, your wife. You could be your children, it could be your mom, it could be your friend, it could be your neighbour, it could be your pet, could be, your siblings. I nearly bought in a red velvet cake for us today, actually, and I totally forgot. I left it in the cupboard. Are we all in tomorrow? I'll bring it tomorrow. Oh, John, are you watching? No, I was going to say happy birthday. Happy Valentine's. Happy Valentine's, John. We love you. Love you, love you. Hannah really wants an invite to your house. She's only been saying for the last how many years? The amount of times that Hannah said today, this would look lovely in John Scott's house. I've never been, but this would look nice in John Scott's house. He says she knows this because she waits outside your house. She's never been invited in, but she can see through the windows and see that... and he watches a lot of Naked Attraction apparently on the telly. Hannah's seen through the windows. I've watched that programme. It's so weird, isn't it? How is it still going? How do people still apply to go on? Someone messaged Hannah asking if she wanted to be on it. Was it like that? No, you wouldn't want to go to a fake audition for that. I'm pleased you blocked them. Was it like the casting agent of it? Apparently, they said they were on Facebook. That's a bit scary, isn't it? If someone says, I'm the casting director for Naked Attraction. Do you want to come on the show? Hi, Vix, happy Valentine's Day. I'll be at a sewing class with 15 amazing women. Yes, Neve, I love that. I'm all for the whole Galentine's as well. Your friend, and there's loads, isn't there? Palantines, your pals. Doesn't need to just be the gals. There's loads. £21.33 on split pay today. Oh, now we're just scaring John. He's probably watching Naked Attraction now, and he's like, they could see me. No, I'm only joking. I'm joking. We're not really, watching you right now. Kat's here. Oh, she's got a little cardi. She's planned her Valentine's Day outfit. Look at this, how pretty this is. A little pink cardigan. Come and say hello. John's watching. John wants to say hello.
Oh, I've got a...
Yeah, we'll pop you... Oh, we've got a card.
No, it's an envelope.
An envelope. Oh, come on in.
Look.
Happy Valentine's.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Happy Valentine's. We'll look small down. Are you all right?
Yeah, it feels a bit weird now.
No, you look lovely.
Thank you.
You've got to show it off on the telly now. You're wearing it for Valentine's. Oh, a little spin. Right, something else that's back in stock today is the 12-inch rotating cutting mat. 18-inch is out of stock, haven't got it at all. 12-inch is available at the moment, and I love it. You know when we were doing the Anna Maria Horner quilt earlier on, just squaring up blocks, this is going to be, so much easier than one, repositioning your body to cut at an awkward angle, but two, also having to rejig your fabrics to keep it all exactly where it is and spin it round. It's brilliant. So, John. So this is a static cutting mat now. So I've locked it in place. So you can use this still as your regular cutting mat. It's got a lock on the back. They don't all have locks, you know. So it's good. This one's got a lock on it. So you can use it as a normal cutting mat if you're cutting your half square triangles or smaller subcuts. Brilliant. So you've got those smaller ones. And then I flip it. There are your locks. You've got two locks on this one. You slide those in, and now it has a full 360 rotation. How useful is that? So we always say never cut towards yourself with a rotary cutter. If you had, for example, a square that you wanted to cut into 4, you would then potentially have to move your body at an awkward angle like this, or end up cutting at a dangerous angle. But to be able to just leave it in its position and spin it, it will stay exactly where it is. Just $16.99. Do we have it in the pink? Just in the green today. Just the green today. $16.99 for your 12-inch. And it's a really lovely quality self-healing cutting mat as well, with all your inch angles, your grid throughout. You've also got a 60-degree angle on there, 30-degree, 45-degree angle, all useful angle as quilters. $16.99. I'm so pleased this is back in stock because we have missed it. It's more portable as well. So yes, you might already have the 18-inch one, but if you're going to sewing classes like Neve is tonight and you want to take it with you, it's a bit easier than trying to look around an 18-inch mat. or you might not have the space. Obviously with the bigger cutting mats, they're brilliant for larger cuts, but for maybe some of your smaller sub-cutting, you might not need the bigger ones. So it's not going to make your large cutting mat completely redundant, but for smaller cuts, I think this is so handy. There are loads of our guest designers that come in and ask to use this. Sally Ann Harrison, she asks for it all the time. I know Catherine loves this. Delphine was using it earlier on when she was prepping this morning. £16.99 back in stock today. Right, we're taking the graphics out and locking it in place. Is there? If you do want to make the most of that, there are a lot of you still coming through, you can still do it. Roll and, do I have the roll and press? It's a red one, I've not seen the red one. Okay. I'm going to talk about Jenny Jackson in a minute. It's not an EPP project that we're going to talk about, but the reason that I mentioned Jenny Jackson is I know for EPP, she loves this. And in fact, actually, I've seen dressmakers that use these. I've seen quilters that use these, bag makers who are working with fabrics that you can't press. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I remember when I first saw this and I thought, that can't really press a seam, you know, that efficiently or that well. And it really does. It's because of the engineering of how they've actually sort of tapered this wheel, that when you're pressing it down, it's a lovely ergonomic handle, and when you're pressing it down, it focuses the pressure onto your seam or onto a crease that you want to make. So it gives it a really defined look. Now it's quicker obviously than plugging your iron in, or if you're on the move, if you're traveling around and you haven't got a plug socket to hand to be able to press. If you're doing quilt as you go, the June Taylor products, then you can't use an iron on that one as you're going. So to just give a seam a press as you're piecing through quilt as you go, the June Taylor products, this is perfect. Now, the price of this is really good, because the other branded options that I've seen have been over £10. So it's only £6.99. It's one of those that if you've opened your order today, which loads of you have, then there is chance to be able to get this at just £6.99 and add it to your order. You've paid your P&P. I'll always remember it's perfect for dressmaking as well. If you're working with denims or heavyweight fabric that you just want to give any seams a bit of a flatten as well. Not a direct comparison, because this one is a Clover branded one, but this one's over £13 on the long rubber. Very similar. We do sell that one. It's not in stock at the moment, but it is over £10 even here. So that is a great option. I have not seen this one before. I think whenever it comes in, John steals it. Do you snaffle this one, John? Hannah said you snaffle it. Sealing glue seams on leather or felt, absolutely. I know that Jenny uses this with her EP or foundation paper piece it. What does she use it? Does she use it for FPP or EPP? FPP. I thought when you fold it over your hexie cards, give them a nice crisp edge. Just £6.99. Great gift idea for somebody if you want something for a sewing friend, especially at that price. And it's really efficient. It's one of those that you think, how much am I actually going to use this? Trust me, you will use this a lot, especially if you work with fabrics that you struggle to press or to iron, things like PUs or vinyls. It's going to be good for that. Flatten seams, folds or applique shapes without using an iron. Brilliant. Shall we do the animal quilt? Oh, right. I launched this with Jenny a few months ago, back last year, and I don't actually think it's been on air since, because we haven't been able to kit it. So there were issues with the printer for a little bit, so we weren't able to do it. It meant that bringing back these kits is taking a bit longer. Now there were two versions. There was the EPB version, and there was also the one that's on the wall, which is the paddles. Look at it. This is what you can make. So you're not having to do any EPP. You can make this quilt, or get the panel and make cushions. Get the panel and put them on bags. Get the panel and make whatever you want with them. Because look, in the kit, you have all of this amazing imagery. You have 6 of the most popular ones. So Jenny obviously did the animal series, and there were a lot of people that asked if she could do a quilt, of being able to you know, bring them all together. So she picked 6 of the favourite animals that she used in her EPP designs and printed them onto the panel. Look, so you've got your leopard, you've got your panda, your elephant, your tiger. What's at the bottom there? You've got your giraffe and your zebra, and they're all amazing. And of course, these are all great sizes for cushion fronts, and you've got enough fabric coordinating. You've got 2 meters of fabric that are coordinating colours. Look, oh, I love it. I didn't demo this. Jenny demoed this on the 13th of November. 13th of November last year, and we haven't really seen it since. So if you do want it, she does demonstrate how to do the sort of the border. Remember, this is the non-EPP version. You do get all of those fabrics as well to be able to bring it all together in a quilt. But if you do want to do cushions, then you've got options of 2 meters of fabrics here that come in the kit to be able to put on the back maybe, or make a border around. So $38.99, not only do you get the panel, you get 2 meters of your solid fabric, and you get Jenny's instructions. Now, it is obviously different instructions to your EPP ones because you have all of this great piecing of your sashing in your borders, with your cornerstones in there as well. Full instructions, step by step, with photographs, lots of text as well. Jenny's always very, very clear and very thorough with her instructions. Lots of people love the hashtag sew instruction sets. So they're included as well. Whole quilt kit. Think about it. Quilt for $38.99. For the front and your binding. And I tell you what, that panel with those animals is so useful. You could do storage boxes, couldn't you? Make yourself some big cubes and have those on the front that you keep toys in. Or you could do like a play quilt with this. They could all be bag fronts. I love the fact that, well, I'm thinking, because I went to the zoo on Sunday, so I'm thinking straight away, oh, amazing, love this as like a play quilt. But actually, these are really contemporary in the home. Like that zebra one is very Oliver Bonas-esque, very high-end, high street fashion, home interiors. Look at that. Third of the stock's gone straight away. We knew it would be popular. It sold out completely when we launched it back in November. We've managed to get more reprinted, but it's taken us months. So please grab it whilst you can. Don't forget, if you do want to watch the show back with Jenny, it was back in November. It's on YouTube still. It stays there forever. All of our shows, they stay there forever. It's brilliant, isn't it? It is brilliant to be able to have you know, all of the tips and techniques still there for you to access at any time that you want to sew. Love the panda as well. And I think that Jenny's picked out the perfect colours to go with all of them. Perfect colours to go with all of them. Do you know what colours they are, Hannah? You got fur, chartreuse, gold and ivory. They're all cut into ½ metre cuts. Ready to go. To make the quilt is less than £40. And your instructions, really good price. Thank you for bringing that back, Hannah. That will sell out today. There's less than 20 of those now. If you have got it in your basket, please be aware there's been so much selling out. And it's been a bit of a running theme today that we can't restock stuff. We've been trying, but there's loads that have been unable to restock. So sorry about that. Oh, loads of you have got this in your basket. Right, if you've just come through, there's a flurry of people just come through. I think my favourite's the panda. Look at him with his bamboo. I love the detail. If you're in embroidery, you could do some extra stitches onto it, couldn't you? Excuse me. $38.99. Could I get some water, please, Kat? Just a little cup of water, thank you. I don't know where I've put it. £38.99. You've also then got, look, a tiger. I'm just going to measure them for you. So, 13 inches. Yeah, 13-inch square. 13-inch square. So if you do want to, if you've got maybe a quilt pattern that calls the Anna Marie pattern, you can use that pattern with this panel because they're bigger than 12-inch. Imagine. So there's the tiger. Look, there's our zebras. Oh, look, the little hearts. Love the symmetry on this one. They're kissing. Love them. You've also got your giraffes. Did you do majority of these as the UPP shows? We've done a few. They've all been really popular. We did pick out the most, well, Jenny picked out the most popular animals to put onto the panel. I'm taking all the credit, aren't I, today? Sorry, Jenny. The elephant never forgets. Oh, I love elephants. When you see them in the real life, they're all lovely. And your leopard. $38.99. I loved the red pandas at the Birmingham Conservation Wildlife Park again. Oh, the red pandas. They are the cutest thing you'll ever see. Oh, thank you, Collector Bezal. Hi, Kate. Happy Valentine's Day to all Sewing Street, sending a little bit of love to my fellow sewists. Have a fab day. No. I'll have a look and see if the iPad shows. I've got lots of messages on Facebook to read. Oh, thank you for all your Valentine's messages on Facebook. We'll have a look, Right, so, quilt kit $38.99. There are less than 20 of those. Less than 15. I'll keep you updated on stock as we go through. Go on. Ah, there's only 6 of these. We've got 6 Cafe spring bundle. I've never even seen these. I've got to open them out. Look at that. That is beautiful, isn't it? Cafe Springtime. Beautiful bundle from the Cafe Collective. They are lovely. They're slightly lighter weight fabrics. They are gorgeous. You've got butterflies there. You've got your florals. You've also got then your sort of almost like a paisley-esque Cafe paisley. When Cafe does paisley, Cafe does paisley. Look at that. That is so cool. You've also got your sprays. This one's called Sprays from 85 and Fabulous. This is from his birthday collection. And look at this one, your spring bundle. These are all ideal for all of your spring projects. Butterflies, little bees buzzing round. Final one. And then we've also got 2 solids that go with them. And then we've also got the light pink and the yellow solid to max in as well, to match in. There you go, you got a solid for free. You got a solid for free at that price, and you've got those 2 beautiful complementing colours. If you've got a favourite one, they're all 1/2 metre cuts as well, which is a lot, isn't it? This one's lovely with the bees, isn't it? The repeat's really beautiful on that as well. Cafe paisley. Oh, you can't go wrong. They're all amazing. Morning, everybody. Right, I can read some of these Facebook messages. Susie Duncan is watching. I'm not sure when. Oh, she says she's feeling a bit rough. Oh, I hope you're okay. She says, gorgeous quilt and lovely ladies makes me smile on this day when I'm feeling rough. Oh, I hope you're okay. I hope you're not unwell. Christy said, good morning. Vicky Delphine Brooks, happy Valentine's Day. Did anyone get a special delivery? John Scott, did you get a special delivery? If it's been delivered here, then I believe he's got a huge pile of Valentine's gifts upstairs. Oh my word, he's not in till, I think, Friday. Friday's on. Friday. Viv says, morning, Victor Delphine. Blue and green would look lovely. Delphine, peacock. Right, I'll have to send her some more hints of what you want her to be designing next. She's been trying to think of lots of she's been trying to get inspired and get lots of inspiration recently, so we can always send them through to you. Special mention to my mom, who I love dearly. My Valentine's Day present to her is still being here after all that she's gone through in the last year. We're so proud of you. Lots of love from your daughter. That's from Stefina. Oh, what a beautiful message. Sorry if I missed them. The iPad wasn't working. I had a bit of a blip this morning, so it's only just turned on. What are we on now? 30%, so it should last the rest of the day. So I am back. I'm back. I know. It's not a fast lightning charger, I don't think, though. Right, there's your Cafe Spring Bundle, $43.74. Remember, you are also getting your 2 solids included with a bit of a saving there. In fact, it means that you're getting one of the solids for free. That's gorgeous. £43.74. You've got so many springtime products there, haven't you? Ready to go. You've got Meadow, you've got your sprays. Right, they're all there. Multimat, one of the most useful, really useful tools, I say tools that we have. Whenever you start sewing, probably, especially quilting, 3 of the most important things to buy are your ruler, your cutting mat, thank you, and a rotary cutter. So to be able to say that you've got here your cutting mat, your pressing mat, and 2 extras, I love that. It's things that you're really going to use, especially on the move, smaller projects, without having to lug around an ironing board and a big cutting mat. You've got it there to hand. Now, the way that this has been designed, it's not going to ruin the spine if you open this out flat. So you've actually got a really big ironing surface. Great for pressing some of your smaller, maybe half square triangles or smaller squares as you're working. You've then also got your lovely self-healing cutting mat on there with centimetres and inches, 45-degree angle, 60-degree angle, all there. And then these are your 2 little bonuses, which I didn't realise how useful they are until you see multi-mats like this. But if you imagine that you've got a smaller piece of fabric, like a small square, I'm just going to take a little piece of this, and you're drawing on it with your pencil or your friction pen and you're marking it. If you put that onto the sandpaper, it'll adhere to it. So as you're marking, it's not going to drag. Whereas if I were to do that on my normal surface, I mean, it's just going to move straight away, isn't it? It's more precise, it holds it in place. So I love that feature. And then you've also got this almost like velour sheet in the middle here, which again will work as a bit of a design wall. It'll hold that fabric, it'll hold your block in place. Maybe you're cutting and you're putting it down, maybe you're moving across the room, maybe you're moving it to a workshop or class. You could lay out your pieces ready to sew at a class. They're ready to go. I mean, it's great, isn't it? All for $19.99. Valentine's gift. Oh, from Hannah to you. Till midnight tonight, you got a saving. We never do savings on the multi-mat. That's brilliant. We don't need to. $16.99. It's one of those products that we love, absolutely love. So sharing the love with you. Just $16.99. Pressing mat, cutting mat, your design wall, and your sandpaper as well, which is going to hold all your fabrics in place as you're marking them. This is one of those that a lot of people leave FIFO reviews for. I think it's one that you probably don't presume that you're going to need as much as you need, as much as you use it. Very sturdy. And yes, Claire, really handy for those in front of the TV projects. So I suppose it doesn't always need to be on the go, out on the move. It could be literally when you're sitting in front of the telly, you want to get on with doing some cutting. You've got your lap tray and you could be doing bits in front of you, couldn't you? That's a great idea. Another FIFO from Sarah, very practical, easy to use, and also looks smart. Doesn't take up much space. Maybe you don't have a sewing room. Maybe you don't have that much space and you're just wanting to keep it all condensed. Perfect. Love it. Bought one of these for my daughter, gave mine to my granddaughter and ordered another for myself. Handy. I love that. That's when you know it's good, when you end up, you know, just sharing it out and using it. So thank you, Patricia, for leaving your FIFO review. And saying good quality, just what I need. Oh, today, remember, you're getting your saving. It's normally £20, £16.99, especially for Valentine's today. Another person gifting these bought the 2 cutting mats for presents, as already have one myself. There you go. Well, that's it. When you know it's useful, you know, if you're buying a present for a sewer, you think, right, what haven't they got? What might they need? What will they use? This is something that you know is going to be useful. They know you use, and they might not have one of these. Now, this has just come in literally a couple of seconds ago. I love the multi-mat. It's one of the first things I bought at Sewing Street and I use it all the time. Kate, isn't it? So handy to have. So handy. And now I know that Kate does all sorts of crafting. So to be able to have it for lots of different mediums as well, it's great, isn't it? £16.99. Keep going through. Remember, that is discounted today. We do also have a couple of other designs. So there's a print that's got, thank you, with houses on. You are a giver today, aren't you? Are we doing it again? Yeah, let's do it. Like, this is the one with the houses. So if you prefer this one, or maybe you are thinking of getting a gift for somebody and you want one that's a little bit different to the one that you've got, there you go. It's exactly the same in terms of pressing, cutting, exactly the same inserts. The only different is the fabric on the outside. Your sandpaper, your lovely sort of design wall, that lovely velour sheet. You've then also got your cutting mat and pressing mat. Saving today on this one. It should only have been on the spotty one. I had more stock of that one, but we've done it on this design as well for you. Thank you, Hannah. A4 size, really handy portable size, but just useful. Love a tool, or you know, something that someone will show you and you think, do you know what, actually I will use that. I didn't realise how useful these would be. I think it was Emma Bradford that showed me them. Then we also do have a few, oh thank you Kat, we do have a few of the stripe ones as well. The amount of people that have bought these for gifts for people, brilliant, under £20. This is a message now from Susan. Very good friend bought me this and I love it. I use it all the time. Great gift for somebody, isn't it? Maybe you're thinking, do you know what? I'm going to get that for somebody as a late Valentine's Day gift. £16.99. You don't need Valentine's Day to tell someone you love them with a multi-mat. £16.99. Oh, you should, if you struggle to say I love you, you should just say I appreciate you. I'm glad. What about I'm glad we're here together. There you go. £16.99 for the stripe. I think I stole that from the you know that lovely book, The Boy, the Fox, the Mole and the Horse, with lovely quotes. Have you seen that book? Oh, did you watch the animation at Christmas? Oh, it's still on the iPlayer. It's really nice. But I think they said, if you struggle to say love, you just say that I appreciate you and I'm pleased you're here. So yeah, that's your Valentine's Day from us to you. And we appreciate you at home, and we're pleased you're here. Just received a Valentine's gift to me. Hang on, just received a Valentine's gift to me. 4 packs of yarn from Yarn Lane. Oh, good on you. Good on you, gal. Lots of jumpers for my 2.5-year-old grandson. Happy Valentine's Day to all. That's from Sue. Oh, Sue, that's amazing. Did anybody see, by the way, I posted on Facebook, there was a lovely lady who knitted Maisie a jumper before she was born, and I've been so excited for her to wear it, and it finally fitted her, and I was like, oh my gosh. I remember when it was first knitted, I thought, oh, well, she'll never fit in this ever. Looks like a child's jumper, like a school child jumper, and now I have a child. She's not a baby anymore, so it fits. It's lovely, really lovely. Yeah, she's even got like a little imaginary friend now and everything. We have to talk to Bobby. It's either Bobby or Robbie. We're like, who's Robbie? Where is he? And we have to sit on the stairs, and he's there. And I'm like, please stop this now, because it's scaring me a bit. But oh, it's cute, isn't it? It's cute. She talks to him in the mornings. 16.99. It's not actually that creepy, because Hannah had really, she had very vivid imaginary friends when she was a kid. Called what? What were your imaginary friends called? Sophie Madeira and Penelope Stampwood. She double-barreled her posh imaginary friends. Oh, Elaine, me and you both. Elaine just said, I haven't sent. Oh, I thought you said you haven't received. She says, I haven't sent a Valentine's Day card today. Have you received any? Have you got any secret admirers? John Scott's got lots, as you can imagine. He's got a whole parcel, like a whole pile of them upstairs in the office. So anybody who's wondering if John Scott's seen his Valentine's yet, he's in on Friday. He'll see them when he's here. I wonder if there's chockies or anything like that. I really fancy some chocolate. Right, friction pens. Friction pens. We have got a bundle of 3. So if you go into, Hobbycraft, Paper Chase, WH Smith's, there's lots of stationery stores that sell friction pens and sell them, at a certain price. It's worth just going and having a look. I love friction pens. They weren't actually designed for sewers, but they are very, very useful for sewers. As you can draw on paper, you can also draw onto fabric very, very easily, like a ballpoint pen. You can rub it off paper with the rubber, the eraser on the end. Oh my gosh, you've got chocolates. And you can, of course, erase it with heat from your iron or your hairdryer as well. £8.97. That means our price per pen is less than £3. Here we go. So I mentioned about other high street stores. Should we do a price comparison with ourselves? So we're selling them for £1 more. We're selling them for £1 more individually, whereas you can try 3 colours. If you're thinking, why do I need 3? Or why would I need 3 different colours? Well, it depends on what fabric you're marking. If you want it to mark, if you've got a dark fabric, the black might not show up as well as the red. Or, you've got 3 different options there. £8.97 for your red, black and blue. Oh my word, Elaine. I'm sending you and your husband so much love. She said, I haven't sent a Valentine's Day card because I haven't had a chance to get one. She's been going every day for the last 4 weeks to hospital for my husband to get radiotherapy, but today's the last one. Oh, today, big day today. Happy Valentine's, best Valentine's Day present that is, isn't it? That it is his last treatment. Fingers crossed, all goes well. Sending you loads of love. £8.97 for all 3 of your friction pens. That's great, isn't it? Even if we sell them at £4 each. We've got some chockies. Hannah got a Valentine's Day. I think it was a Valentine's Day gift of some really lovely chockies. Now they've got nuts in them, but what I've not seen these ones before. Have you? They're Polish. They're really nice. Do they remind you of like nugget? Are they like nugget? Nougat. Oh, excited. They are Valentine's. Helen got a secret Valentine's Day gift. There was a lady in the building that Hannah bought a plant for, and so she's bought her chocolates on Valentine's Day. £8.97 for all three. Grab them whilst you can. It's without a doubt my favourite marking tool. Always give them a test on your fabric to check you're happy with how it erases, but there's generally, you know, a lot of rave reviews. You'll see a majority of our guest designers come in with friction pens and use them and erase them very, very, very quickly. Hang on. Alison says, hi Vix, the show is Mike Oldfield's Tubular Bells. Tubular Bells. If you haven't heard of it, it's because I'm old, she said. I haven't heard of it. Have you heard of it, Hannah? Tubular Bells. Is it like an opera? It's at the Opera House, isn't it? It's a piece of music. Okay, so yes, very nice. Have fun. Katie. Miss Lynette was my imaginary friend. We missed the buses and had a meal set for her. Oh, like a little place setting for a meal. She was a very old lady who lived under the stairs. See, I just think that there is something. I think that their brains, they know so much more than we do. I think that they have like actual friends. Yeah. This is my opinion, not the opinion of the channel, obviously, but I'm like, who is standing there? Tell me more. I want to know more about this man called Bobby at the bottom of the stairs. Okay, Living in Loveliness threads. So, you're getting all of these blue threads. These are great value, aren't they? Hang on. 500 yards, so 457 metres on each spool. And look at all these lovely blues you're getting. Oh, wow. If you did get the bundle of fabric earlier on of the blues. It's the music from The Exorcist, apparently. Just sing it to me. Sing to me Tubular Bells, Hannah, in my ear. Do you know it, Bruce? $14.99 for all of these different polyester. 457 metres on each spool. There you go, £1.49 a spool. That is a bargain, isn't it? For the amount of thread that you're getting on there. You can use this in your bobbin, you can use it in your machine. It's polyester thread, super stitch in the box, spun polyester thread for just $14.99. That is incredible. Amazing price. Okay, there are lots of different bits that we haven't had a chance to do, but we've got to get Jane Greenoff on because she's been waiting here since 6 a.m. and we cannot wait to see all the goodies that she's got in store for us. There's, of course, the dinosaurs back. Lots of amazing kits, which I've never even seen before. Lots that are new to the channel, so stay exactly where you are. Jane Greenoff is going to be here after this.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Hello, welcome back. Our lovely Valentine's Day special. And I said, I've got two of my favourite guests in today, Delphine and Joan Greenoff. Only 1 hour specials of both of them, so you've got to make the most of this hour, because we have got some absolute beauties for you this hour. Some that have come back into stock and already gone out of stock. So well done if you managed to get January's calendar projects. So these are your pocket posies, which we launched last month. Now, the aim was to bring you January again. It's just sold out. We've spoken to Jane. Jane's aware of it. We can't restock it today, but in the coming months, fingers crossed, they're waiting for certain products to come back in for January. February, we are going to launch. Now, Jane, it's so lovely to see you for one. I've not seen you for ages.
It is ages.
It's been such a long time. How are you?
Very well,
Happy
thank
Valentine's.
you. Thank you.
So what's the idea behind the pocket posies then?
Well, it started off that we wanted to do something that was like an advent calendar, only a year's worth. Mm-hmm. And then we discovered the linen band that they're made from, which comes from Germany, and of course there's very little finishing to do, and most stitchers don't really like to finish.
Right.
They're very happy to do the stitching and then they farm it out to mates to make them up. So this is very easy to do, and so that's really how it started. And I mean, when I first started doing cross stitch, I was doing lots of little buildings, lots of little houses from around the Cotswold area, so I was known for the houses. Right. So it sort of was. And then it was after, because once you start, you've got to keep going, haven't you?
But I love that. You're going to learn so many techniques along the way as well, aren't you? Lots of new stitches and different things as you go through the year. So in February, obviously we've got a lovely snowdrops.
I'm just going to show you February. So I've got them all piled up here, looking really pretty. So there's February, and the pockets are lined.
Brilliant.
The lining will vary a little bit because it's a sort of silky fabric. And this is linen band as well. If you want to, you can stitch this too. I mean, you can go wild.
Oh, nice.
This, as you see, has got a snowdrop on it, and a Valentine heart, and a little cottage, and then you can see all the goodies that are going to come.
Oh, we're excited for this. We're going to do it once a month. So you are
once
going to be
a
able to
month we're going to have them, and there's the January one already. One of our guild members' family made them all. And they had a little wooden house made for a wedding, and they were there for the bride and groom as a surprise when they went up the aisle, and all the pockets were done, ready, and they've got them hanging up in their home with the keys and envelopes and different things in. So they're great fun. Of course, you don't have to do it the way I've done it. If you wanted to, you could work it as a sampler, so start at the top with the January, and then put the flowers on the same section, because obviously this is done. There's the back. I'll turn it the right way around. There's the back of the stitching. So obviously you can work this bit there. Mm-hmm. The other alternative is to work this as the front of a pocket.
Right, okay.
So you could actually have it as a fold over. So you can do anything with them.
So lots of options. And you've got all of everything that you need inside the kit.
It's all there ready with a thread card.
I've got a bit of a stock issue. We are way oversubscribed. I mean, way oversubscribed. So please don't wait to check out, because we can't get more of these at the moment as you're waiting for more of those pockets.
We're waiting for the fabric to come.
Okay.
It comes from Germany.
Right.
We have 200 metres in transit, but we're just chasing to find out when it's going to arrive.
Okay.
So could do no more.
So you will be able to to get more, of January,
Yeah.
and you will be back next month.
Yes,
going
absolutely.
forward with March.
With March, which I'm not going to show you. I'm going to keep it as a secret.
We are going to take the graphics out because there's so many of you there. Remember, it's exclusive to us, the Cross Stitch Guild. Beautiful quality kits. I'm so sorry if you missed this because we can't do anything. The fabric's made in Germany and it physically isn't here in the country yet. So we will obviously try and get some more going forward as soon as we can. But that has now sold out January and February.
Well,
Love
I think
them.
they've proved very popular. I've got to mention one thing. Last time I was on air, we discussed a name for these. What should we call them? And Brenda Midgley has won the prize. I will be in touch with her.
Oh.
She's come up with posy pockets, which we think's lovely.
I love that.
Because it's prettier than January pocket. Or, you know what I mean? It just had a bit more of an oomph about it.
Love
so
it.
there you are. I will be in touch, Brenda. And thank you for the name for the project.
Yeah, we love the name of the project, and we are going to call them Posy Pockets for the rest of the year, if I can learn to say it. Right, so shall we do the Pastel Pansy tape measure kits?
We shall.
So, now you've done 2 kits. You've done one with a tape measure and one with a tape measure and a Watt bow.
Yes.
Or is it a Watt bow or is it a scissor keeper?
Well, it's a Watt
Bit of
bow
both.
scissor keeper.
Watt bow's the shape of
It's
it,
the
isn't
shape,
it?
yes. It's just the 3-sided shape.
Let's start with a bundle of both of them because you are going to be amazed
Yes.
by the price. Bearing in mind, look, you've got everything in there, including your scissor and your tape measure. That's all less than £20. That's all less than £20. Jane, that is crazy.
It's
you
not
can
my
make both
department,
elements.
remember, anymore. I don't get to choose the price.
That's
I think
really
it's absolutely
good.
brilliant. I mean, if the tape measure, and the spring works because you just use it.
You're retractable, yeah.
This has got a linen band on it again.
Okay.
This is how we do the side sections, so that they're very simple to make up again.
This is another one that is exclusive to us again. Can we have another real close look at the top of the tape measure, please? Because inside here, you get all your charts, you get your instructions, you get your pre-sorted threads.
Bear with me.
You get your linen, your eyelet band, your needle, your gold-plated scissors, and you also then get your tape measure as well.
That's right.
All for
They're
$18.99.
simple to make, really simple to make. So you're going to work 2 little circles
Yeah.
in cross stitch, and then all I did was I folded in the, if you like, the raw edges after I trimmed it a bit, and then if you take the linen band, you can just join them slip stitching, and then do the same the other side. It's very simple.
And this
And
is
the
something
spring
that's
works.
very useful as well.
I
You
know,
can actually
it's
use
nice.
it.
Yes, you know, for someone like me who's been stitching for quite a lot of time, number of years, you run out of walls. You do run out of walls and places to put stuff. And I do like having pretty things on my work table.
Yeah.
You know, I've got a great big pin cushion. I call it a workbox weight, and I have pins and I have different things in it, and I need everything to hand, and they're all pretty. Why wouldn't they be pretty?
Absolutely.
So and it's the same pattern this time. Now, last time I was on air, we did the bee, which I'm going to show you again.
Brilliant.
But this time, this one's got the same pattern both sides, and that's the little Watt bow, which is a 3-sided shape.
Oh, hang on, there we go, we found it.
Yes.
Yeah,
Thank you.
so this is made up of squares, 3
Yes, 3 squares. And then it shows you very clearly how to make them up. It's not difficult. Again, you just use a slip stitch. And this has got polyester wadding in.
In
Very
this
simple.
kit, remember, you get both, don't you? The Watt bow and the tape
Yes,
measure.
in this kit, certainly both there. These scissors look tiny and like toys, but they're fiendishly sharp.
Oh, these scissors you swear by. I know that we've
they're
had these
lovely.
in a lot of kits.
I call them
brilliant.
chatelaine scissors. The manufacturer calls them 2.5-inch scissors or something, but I like the fact that we attach them to things, and they have a reasonably large finger hole, because I've got quite big fingers, and as I said, fiendishly sharp. So, yes, not toys.
Just once everybody's checked out, there's 12 of these remaining, and they are at the moment exclusive to us. So definitely get them whilst you can. Don't forget, you get the tape measure, the scissors, pre-sorted stranded cottons there, ready, all ready to go.
Remind me, let me see. Yes. Can I open one?
Please do.
I'm going to open one. Let me ask for a pair of scissors when someone's free. Any sort of scissors?
Oh yes, because these are put down by elephant spit,
I
aren't
always
they?
maintain it's elephant spit. I've done it, it's all right, sorry.
We're in.
We're in. This is historic, really, I have to say, because in the olden days, things used to get nicked from kits. So there's your threads, look.
I love that you've already sorted them because look, you've got similar pinks in there, haven't you?
When the colours are so simple like this, but you know, the temptation to put all the greens on one peg, this way they're pre-sorted for you.
This is all nicely organised for you, isn't it?
You've got this is the band I mentioned, so this is the same manufacturer as does the linen band for the pockets.
Okay.
When you see this being woven, there's probably 20 on the loom, 20 individual ones.
Okay,
like that.
right, wow.
So it's got the eyelets already. That's for you to make your twisted cord, which I can show you in a second if you want. Bit of fluffy stuff to go on your tape measure so that it's nice and padded when you make it up. And there's the fabric for the project, 2 little circles and a little strip, like so. If I show you the chart,
Your charts are always so thorough that
I think they're beautiful. I know.
One that you can see each square, and I love the fact that you've done a colour option and you've also
I've got
done
the black and white as well.
Symbol.
I think that's helpful for people. We do have colourblind people who stitch. I can't actually imagine how difficult that might be, but we do. So colour charts aren't always the answer. It's nice to see what it's going to look like, isn't it? But if you're somebody like me, once I was sitting in Liberty demonstrating.
Oh wow.
And
As
I
you
had
do.
my pencil behind my ear, right? Because I used to colour in where I'd been.
You just bring it to your left slightly, thank you.
How's that? Oh, sorry, I'm not very good at this. There you are. I was colouring in anyway. The floor manager came, Mrs. Greenoff, you're not an odd job man, you know. This is Liberty. Please remove the pencil from behind your ear. So I did.
Oh my word.
So that was the end of that. Yes, so I wear a pencil behind my ear. I have been in the bank with it, and they've commented a couple of times. But I colour in where I've stitched. Because sometimes, you know, the phone rings or the dogs need to go out or children need feeding. And you go back and think, where was I? Well, I just colour in. And you need to have the black and white version for that.
Yeah. They are lovely charts,
And you can
aren't they?
see there, that's the shape when you make a watt bow. It's really
when you
clear.
look at it, you think, how on earth is
I
that
know,
going to
I
come
know.
together? And it's literally as simple as 3 squares.
It's 3 squares. And the first time I saw a watt bow, well, I saw a key ring, woven key ring, in the night market in Siem Reap in Cambodia. And I was looking for cross stitch. There was cross stitch everywhere, ready stitched, you know, to buy. And there was actually so much I didn't buy anything. It was almost too much. But I bought this little key ring, and I actually sort of stood there, you know, in the, okay, how many is 1, 2, 3, 4, no, 1, 2, 3. So I put a safety pin in each one I'd counted, and then I knew there were only 3. So the first time I did one of these, I did individual squares completely.
Right.
And then promptly joined them up again and realised that that's all I needed to do. So you do 3 squares, and it's about how you fold them. But there is a really good diagram in the pack, which I can show you.
Yeah, you get instructions as well as your
These
chart.
are the wonderful Ethan. I have mentioned the wonderful Ethan many times.
Ethan does a lot of the images for your, the graphics for your books.
Yes, he's done the graphics and the charts for my books over the years as well. And he was the first person in the UK who actually drew stitches where you could see the thread behind. Does that make sense?
Okay.
So you could actually see where the needle's going to go. It makes such a difference seeing the fabric like that. Anyway, so that's the basics there. And there's some nice instructions on how to make it. If I can ever separate these.
Just so you know, if everybody checks out, I think there's literally 1 left.
There you are. And there's the 3 pieces, and this shows you how they're folded. So it's smashing. I'm doing a series of 4. So the first 2 are done. Obviously 1 is the pansy, And in a minute I can show the
Oh,
bee
the bee,
again.
yes, we've got the
So
bee, don't worry.
Which we've sold out of
I was going to
before.
say, that is another one that's been a very, very fast seller. We have got the tape measure on its own. So, obviously the bundle comes with the Watt bow, the scissor keeper and the tape measure. Too many of you there, that is about to sell out. I've got a feeling there's going to be a bit of a running theme to this show, so please do get ahead. Don't wait for the end of the hour to check out on things, because everything is selling out very quickly. Tape measure on its own. Now you do get the tape measure. This is just $12.99. If you've never bought cross-stitch guild kits before, what a way to dip your toe in and have a go. One, you can see the quality and how obviously the cross-stitch guild source all of the supplies for you. These are all specialised fabrics, aren't they?
Yes,
Specialised
yes.
especially for the job.
Yes, absolutely. The linen we use generally all comes from somebody called Zweigart and Sawitsky. They're based in Stuttgart, right opposite the Mercedes factory. So when we go there, all the men in the party go around the Mercedes factory when we're shopping for fabric. So yes, so then the in Wuppertal, Valpel and Heilenbeck make the linen band. They specialise in narrow widths, and we use their things, you know, all the time.
I'm opening this one up just so
well
you
done.
can see inside. It's, as I say, the same as before. You're getting your tape measure. You're getting your wadding to cushion the tape measure. It's a lovely retractable tape measure as well, so very, very useful indeed. You've then also got your tape, your band, which has already got those eyelets.
It's pretty, isn't it?
Really pretty.
If you look on this one, I ran some a thread through my version. Can you see?
Yeah. Oh, we'll have a look.
But you don't have to. But and the end piece is just a little piece of linen band folded over. Look.
Oh, lovely.
So it tidies it up.
That looks really nice with the thread running
Yeah,
through. When I
nice
saw
and
that,
nice.
I thought that you'd done almost like, you know how with hardanger you have to cut threads
Yes,
and things,
yes.
whereas you don't have to. It's all
No,
there
it's
for
all
you.
done for you.
Beautiful colours. All of your stranded cottons there. You've got your needle. You've also got. Is this linen again?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Pieces of linen. Sorry.
And
Yeah.
your charts plus instructions. It's all $12.99. I mean, that is amazing value for money. Look at how thorough these instructions are for you. The quality
that's
of the
years,
product
you
is
know.
amazing.
I mean, I used to have instructions over the years, you know, and then when we produced these specific ones for the guild, I sent all what I wanted to put on a sheet to Ethan, and he said, "It's going to be cramped." And I said, "Well, yes, but I think everything there's valid." And he said, "Well, I think it's valid too." So he managed to get on all the things you're most likely to see if you use one of our kits.
Brilliant.
Ada, linen,
Yeah.
French knots, you know, basic things that shouldn't be difficult for you to copy. Lots of tips and hints.
How great is that you've got it all there? Oh, look what's arrived. There's literally things hot off the press just arriving in as well. £12.99 for your kit. Why not? Have a go. Start of a new year, try a new hobby, start a new skill. And I mean, you've been here since just after 6 a.m. this morning, Jane. And I said, "Oh my gosh, you been all right?" Sitting out there waiting. You're like, "Yeah, I've been stitching."
I've been stitching.
You lose so much time, don't you, stitching?
Yes, absolutely. I'm making a project for a cross-stitch guild weekend at the Hilton in Swindon.
Oh, lovely.
And the ladies all get a project, ladies and gentlemen, get a project to stitch. This project is actually worked on linen, like these are. And what I was going to say about this is if you've never worked on linen before, and have usually used the Ada fabric, there's nothing wrong with Ada, but some things can't be done on Ada. You need to have the linen number of threads. This is a wonderful way to teach yourself how to work on linen. It's not difficult.
Brilliant.
Linen's just different. It's just a question of
You
counting
learnt
over
on
threads.
linen, didn't you?
I started on
Yeah,
linen. I didn't know there was anything else.
Yeah.
I mean, that was an accident of fate. And of course, I wear linen. As you can tell, I'm always crumpled.
Oh, rich wrinkles.
Rich wrinkles, good girl.
I
Well
always
remembered.
remember you telling me that.
Rich
Always
wrinkles,
remember.
silk and linen, rich wrinkles.
Well done everyone who's managed to get his kits because the value for money is amazing. Really amazing. I don't think we could believe the price. Oh, let's do the bee.
Well,
let's do the bee,
here's the
please.
bee.
So we launched this last time you were here, completely sold out. We've managed to get more. Please don't wait if you want the bee. Bee there.
Very good.
Thank you.
Amazing.
Claim that as my own. Right, so...
This time...
Oh, look at him! Oh, I love this.
So you've got the beehive on the back. Now that has a proper name, this type of hive, and I'm sorry, I don't know what it is. If anyone knows, let me know. I know there's a special name for it.
See, the picture on the web only shows the one picture. So I love that it's got both.
Yes, this time was both. And if I turn it over, there's the bee. And again, made in the same principle. Tape measure works perfectly.
Brilliant.
Yes.
And you have the lovely tape again around the edge, don't you?
Yes. And again, I've run some thread through. That is very much optional, but I quite like to finish it that way. And you could use another colour from the bee. You know, you could use the brown or whatever. I mean, it's really up to you. Aren't they fun?
What's Cashel linen?
It's the name. Well, this is interesting because Zweigart and Zawitsky produced their linens in thread counts.
Okay.
And Cashel is their name for their 28 count version.
Right.
So that's 28 threads to the inch in both directions, down and across. Now, there is a place in Ireland called Cashel, so that's, I suspect, one of the reasons they used it. Dublin is 25 count. Belfast is 32 count.
Right.
And then there's Newcastle and another, which has gone for the minute, but it'll be back to me, which is 36 or 40. And they do a Kingston, which is 57 count.
Oh my gosh, that must be tiny.
It is tiny. It is tiny. I can stitch on Kingston, I don't choose to.
Yeah. This is, so you say this is sort of 28 count?
Yes, so if you are somebody who's used to Ada fabric, the 28 count linen is the same as 14 count Ada, which is almost certainly what you're used to stitching on. So all you're going to do this time is count 2 threads instead of 1 box. We can show you illustrations of that in a minute, because in a minute my books are going to appear.
Yes, they are here. Which book would you like?
I like the stitch book just because it's the most awkward one for you to read.
No, that's fine. There you go. Oh, look, we've had a message. The hive is called a skep.
Thank you. Well done, Alison. I do appreciate that. I knew it had a name.
There you go. Yeah, lots of people messaging. Hello, I believe you're thinking of Bee Skeps. Lovely stitching. Thank you, girls. That's from Alexandra.
Thank you. Thank you. Let me find what I'm trying to do here.
What's that, Hannah? Right, on the book. Right, so what is it on the actual tape measure that you're wanting to show us? Just show us really closely which part. Me. Pass it to him. Sorry, Jane.
Yes, you
just
do
whilst
it.
you're having a look. What bit is it that you're wanting to look at? Ah, I see. Right, I'm going to show you all around it because the picture on the web isn't fantastic.
Oh, splendid.
So just whilst you're flicking through, whilst you're finding your page, I'll just show you all around it. So you've got the bee on the front. It means that you can see both sides and all of the detail that's gone into it. Sorry, Hannah. Plus then you've also got your skep beehive, skep hive on the back. And look, even little mini bees buzzing around the hive. Now, over half the stock of this one has now gone.
Again, goodness me.
Just £12.99. They have been very, very popular.
Are they
Pass the pansy one as well, please. Just whilst we're here, I'll show you. I'll show you the pansy as well. So this is the new one today. This is the brand new one today that was again exclusive to us. Tape measure on its own, just £12.99. They're beautiful, aren't they? Really, really beautiful colours as well in the pansies. Double-sided, and obviously have a look on the web as you've got the option of having the tape measure or the tape measure and the Watt bow scissor keeper as well.
The next two are going to be a hedgehog, and I think I couldn't draw a slug successfully. I couldn't make a pretty slug to go on the Watt bow.
Yeah, so because you're very good at drawing, aren't you? But then to turn your drawings into squares.
Yes, you have to square them off.
Yeah.
So in fact, I've done quite a big ladybird. So this will be around soon, very soon. And then the ladybird, the Watt bow's got a leaf and a little ladybird on it, and then the hedgehog is the hedgehog on the top. And then I've done a little snail.
Oh, I was going to say, I like the idea of a slug.
Snails
but maybe
are prettier.
Yeah.
You know, when you stitch them, they're prettier.
Oh, we're excited to see all those. Right, go on then. What are you able to show us,
So I'm going to show you here. This is in the stitch book, which we'll talk about in a minute, but this is cross stitch on Ada. So you can quite clearly see you've got the boxes, because Ada's woven, can you see, in 4s or 5s? Sorry, 5s. 4, hang on. 2, 4s. Yes, I thought it was 4s. So they're woven like so, which means you get a definite hole in the corners. So it makes it easier to see if you're not familiar with the craft of counted cross stitch. If I turn the page over, this is cross stitch on even weave. Now even weave I'll explain in a second, but read linen into that sentence. So I've basically come up through one hole and counted 2 threads and gone down, counted 2 threads, counted 2 threads. And if you imagine a noughts and crosses board, you're actually going to be using the corner holes. That's what you're doing. And the reason that happens is that should you want to make a fractional stitch, which is the sort of triangular stitch, which I'll show you a picture of in a second, you've got a middle hole to go down. If you're making fractional stitches on Ada, you have to pierce the square.
How do you know if you're working on even weave? If you're looking at a piece of
Right,
fabric?
so even weave, what it means is not that it's flat and got no bumps in it. It means that if you put it flat on the table, say, and put a ruler on it, if you count the threads, say, to 1 inch or 2.5 centimetres, the same number of threads will be across as down.
Okay.
And to give you an example of that, I can't show you an illustration this time, but I'll try and remember for March. One of our late members, actually, sadly, worked a replica of my Mary Ann Gollins sampler. My old sampler from 1772 was portrait shaped. When she stitched it on even weave, it was square.
Oh.
It's a square sampler instead of a portrait. So Moira Blackburn, some of you I know who are keen stitchers will know Moira, who does the most fabulous samplers and offers them on Ada fabric. They're generally cross stitch, and she refers to you can make your hare into a rabbit or your rabbit into a hare if you put it on non-even weave fabric, because it might be 60 one way and 40 the other. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
Good. I'll find a fractional stitch while I'm here.
We are going to do this book, by the way. Anybody who we weren't actually supposed to have this; it's just arrived in. So I'm really pleased that we were able to bring this, because it's such a great workbook, isn't it? Reference book.
Yes, I mean my dog-eared copy on my desk, because you know I don't do all the stitches all the time. I'm doing a lot of them all the time, but some of them you come right. Okay, going to work a cut hem round this project. And I'm there going...
Even you, Jane?
Oh, God, not even me. I mean, absolutely. I'm sitting there thinking, right, okay, which way do I go? And I'm trying to work out the angle of the dangle, so to speak, and I can't. So that's how this book happened.
So this is the 4th edition
it is,
of the stitch
the
book.
Final.
And you say final because you physically can't fit any more pages in a ring binder. And the whole point of it is that you want it to be something that you work from and you use as a ring bound book. It will be signed, by the way, apparently. Are you going to sign these for us?
I've signed them.
Oh!
Look.
Thank you.
Ta-da! Do you know, when Bill was repping all those years ago for me, bless him, around the countryside, one woman picked a book up in the shopkeeper, and she said, oh, someone's been scribbling in this one. Oh, took it personally. So I can just flick through this for you now.
I love that scribble, I have you know.
Yes, absolutely, it's worth money, madam. So this is, I mean, this was designed by me, for me, after all these years. Like it says here, your stitching style is personal. It's your hobby, it's no one else's. Nobody can say to you, this is how it should be done. You do it so you like it. That's all there is to it. The tricks that make it look better, perhaps, are 1, the top of your cross stitch faces the same way, so they either go left to right or right to left. Doesn't matter which, but be consistent. And that's the other thing, is be consistent. So when you make a new stitch, once you've got it right, make it the same way every time. Because when you look at the whole thing, you'll be more satisfied with the effect.
Okay.
Don't use knots because they'll poke through to the front just as you're not expecting them to. And if you have to use black, be cautious because it does mark the fabric sometimes, but a clean toothbrush gets it off.
Good
So
tip.
this book is all about stopping and starting. It's not all of it will be relevant because a lot of you will be perfectly happy about how you're doing your stitching. And then it's in alphabetical order. And that was for me. A bit slow sometimes when I'm tired. I know where I can find the stitches. Ethan's drawn every single one for us to the standard that I want. As you can see, you can work that out from the diagram. I mean, I know lots of people are not very good at diagrams, but these are very good.
I think a lot of creative people are visual learners.
Yes,
I like to be able to see it as opposed to read.
Yes,
That's it.
yes, absolutely. And sometimes it's nice to be shown the stitch as well. So if we keep going, I'm on R now. But what we did was also, there we go, we put in the hardanger stitches as a separate entity because it is a different technique. Again, giving you lots and lots of tips and hints on how to make them. With bits of space for you, please feel free to write in this book. That's why there are spaces. Scribble all over it.
Brilliant. This is your workbook.
It's a workbook. And then the hemming stitches. And if I go to the back, now because this was the 4th edition, we asked the members, you know, every time we met a crowd of them at a weekend, you know, is there anything you'd like? Oh yes, please, can you show me how to do a folded hem? I'm going to show you something with a folded hem in a minute. Another one was making twisted cords.
Brilliant.
Another one was making up scissor keepers and watt bows.
So that's all in the book. I mean, that's brilliant, isn't it?
It's all there.
Just so you know, we're on single figures now. Lots of you want the stitch book. This is the 4th edition. It's signed by Jane Greenoff. It's got all of those tips and diagrams as well.
Yeah, very much a personal. I don't work with a frame or a hoop. That's your choice. This little trick in the back of the book is ever so useful. We haven't got the gold needles this time, but on many occasions we have had, and also you will have an assortment of needles. These are life-size drawings of the needles you might use for counter cross stitch. So when you can't sort out, when I finish a project, there's a pile on the desk, right? So then I resort them. A large beading needle, a sharp, and so on. So I hope it's useful and full of good stuff.
Speaking of your books, I mean, you've got some fabulous books. This is another really, really popular one. The New Cross Stitch Bible. This is, again,
originally, this was published long before this. This happened really when this was out of print. Anyway, Cross Stitcher's Bible. This is similar, but this is full of projects, not just techniques.
Oh, lovely. So you've got lots of charts there
Lots
as well.
of charts, lots of stitching. And the idea was that it takes you from not really knowing what cross stitch is. You've got to remember my first experience of this was going to my neighbour who had a youngster about the same age as my son James, and chatting and having coffee, and the kids were on the floor. James was wearing a yellow suit with the feet in.
Literally remember it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because he hadn't been had changed but not dressed. Yeah. And she had a piece of stitching on the back of the sofa, like a sort of an antimacassar used to have, you know. I said, "Oh, that's beautiful. Did you do it?" And she said, "Yes, yeah." I said, "You're going to frame it?" She said, "Well, not yet. I've got another alphabet to put on." Right. So I'm looking, and there's no transfer, no iron on writing. And I went, "How do you do that?" So we count it from a chart. And it was that moment that changed my life. So I sat and stitched that day a strawberry, badly.
Oh, so you'd not even done any stitching prior to that?
As a nurse, I had made my own clothes because that was the only way I could afford it. So I'd had a sewing machine, but no stitching.
Oh my gosh, so yeah, you're just going for that
changed
coffee
everything.
with that lady across the road. Changed your life.
So it changed my life. And of course, we're talking about 1983. So there were no British designers. There was a designer in Britain, a lovely lady called Mames Muller, who had a company called the Silver Thimble. But she was actually American.
Right.
But so this is about what is a chart. There's a colour one. There's one with symbols as well. There's one with coloured symbols. what the equipment might look like.
Right, so we're really going back to
Absolutely
the
back to
start.
basics. There's a little hedgehog in the corner. And then if you go further back, bear with me 1 second. There's a big stitch library in here, again done by the wonderful Ethan. And then, if I keep going, there's a band sampler there that's fiendish.
Oh, wow.
Not something you would tackle until you've worked on linen a bit more than once.
So this is something that you're
So
really going
from
to
beginning
grow
to end,
with.
yes.
Yeah.
Exactly that. I grew with it.
It's also signed. It's $14.99, and that is your cross stitch Bible. Every sort of all your technique, your different stitching, and also some lovely projects and charts in there. Love that one. Now, I just had a message from Elizabeth. Said I was delighted having your book and doing the hardanger kit.
Good girl.
Love the book. It really holds your hand. We have the hardanger book. So when did you sort of come into contact with hardanger? Because this is a different technique that's not really.
Well, the first time I read about it, I did a piece and it all fell apart.
Okay.
Many moons ago. And then I was on holiday with my husband and the children, and we were staying in a place called Pawleys Island, where a lady called, oh, isn't it funny? There's one of these, I get these word blanks now. Ginny and Ken Thompson had a shop there called the Counting House.
And is this in Norway?
No, this was in Pawleys Island in South Carolina.
Oh, okay.
And one of her teachers said, I'll teach you hardanger. So I went in the morning early before the shop opened, and I made a scissor keeper. And I was hooked.
And was this far into your cross stitch sort of journey?
Well, anything that's counted, the Cross Stitch Guild, to define it, is anything that is a counted embroidery stitch we will do.
Right.
And hardanger is counted.
Yeah.
And so nothing that we make, it's the royal we now, of course, because I'm only the designer, anything that we do doesn't have printing on the fabric, it's blank. And hardanger is in that category. So what I'm going to teach you to do in this book is, hardanger is made up of things called, oh, I'm going to show, I've got one here. Here's one I made earlier. So this is actually hardanger, and it's done in colour, and it's a project we're going to mention in a minute.
Right.
And as you can see, there are holes in the fabric. So these boxes round the edge are done first.
It looks like lace, doesn't it?
It does look like lace. It's meant to emulate lace. If I go back just a fraction here, I think I'm right in saying, there we are. There's a picture of, there's a hotel in Utne, U-T-N-E, called the Ullensvang, which is the finest hotel I've ever stayed in anywhere in the world. And the family's costume is in a glass case in the foyer.
Ah, okay.
Because it's a 5th generation family, and if you see the apron here, looks like lace. Well, that's hardanger embroidery. So that's done, and you would put a child in embroidery anglais to look like hardanger, because it's very costly, and obviously you can't afford to wreck it. And then probably, if one had a little girl, you would stitch her her outfit that she might use for confirmation at 12, or she might use for a special event or a wedding or so on. So these boxes that you stitch are crucial when you make hardanger. If you get those right, everything goes swimmingly. So I've done a box there, and I've shown you a picture of what it looks like. And if I just turn the pages, I'm changing direction now. I'm working round the shape in order. You can see quite clearly. I've run my needle across here like that, just to check they match. I'm putting my thread through the tunnels on the back so they never get cut by accident. And then I'm cutting the fabric threads where you're taught to. Then I'm left with this lacy hole, which I decorate. And that's what you make. So the first thing you do when you have this book is you make something to go on the end of your scissors.
From my experience of people messaging about hardanger, it's addictive.
Do you know what I think about?
A lot of people do a lot of hardanger when they start it.
It's It looks incredibly clever.
It does.
And if you leave it lying around, people are rather gobsmacked.
Yeah.
Whereas actually you've got to be able to count to 4. But once you know the mechanics of it, making a tray cloth that would go along here is no more difficult than making the scissor keeper.
Wow.
It's just getting the mindset so that you know.
Love that book, and as
And I
Elizabeth
have signed
said,
them all, obviously.
fabulous. Thank you ever so much. One thing we cannot not do whenever you're here is the needles. Whenever I talk about gold plating needles, I always think of you. I mean, they are. It's not just to be novelty.
It's not just pretty.
No, they're actually really useful to be able to stitch with, and you've actually found that they've really helped.
Yes, it's significant the difference it makes working with a gold-plated needle. I was introduced to them in America when my daughter was 5 months old, and I thought it was a lot of rubbish. I can't pretend that I thought it was serious. I thought it was rather American actually, and was very sniffy about it. But actually, within an evening of using a good quality one, I've never used a nickel-plated needle since.
Oh really? And there's lots that aren't as good quality as yours. From our experience, that they might strip the gold off quite easily. I mean, whereas if you've not tried these before, try them.
Yeah, there's no doubt that there were no gold needles in the UK when I came home from America. I had to find somebody to gold plate needles for me because nobody did it. Quite quickly, 7 or 8 months later, various manufacturers bought out packs of gold needles, which are significantly cheaper than these. Mine have 2 microns of gold on them by mistake. I can't pretend I knew what I was doing.
No.
I was told by a lovely man called Jeff Bradshaw, who said, all right, I'll gold plate 1,000 needles for you, if you like. What do you want on them? I don't know. What does it come in? I mean, I'd not gone out and bought gold
One
before.
dip, 2 dips.
Yes, quite exactly. Anyway, he said, well, British Nuclear Fuels and the MOD have 2 microns. That should be enough. I said, okay, what does the Ministry of Defence have? Oh, it's on detonators and grenades. I said, that's what I want then, those, because they won't want the gold to wear off on those, will they? So you can strip them because they are nickel needles. They come in to us from John Dames, locally to us here, and they go off to be gold plated. We have a certificate with each batch as it comes back to prove it's got the right amount of gold on. We've never, I'm touching wood, I believe this is wood.
Yeah.
I've never had to go back to the platers about the gold plating. We did have an issue once with the size 28 needle, which is the tiniest needle, and that was about people forcing 3 threads through the eye and then breaking.
Okay.
It's nothing to do with the plating. So we maintain if you get one of our needles from Sewing Street and you strip the gold off, we'll replace it.
We have a FIFO actually. We have lots of independent reviews that have come through for these. This is one of them. The quality and the worth the cost to sew with. You will not regret this purchase, said Joanne.
Yep, I think it's lovely. Thank you, Joanne. I do appreciate that.
You've put a good assortment in here as well. Beading needle, embroidery needle,
Yes.
a size 22 needle, a curved needle. What do you use the curved needle for?
The curved needle is when you make up boxes.
Oh, okay.
If you're sewing boxes up, it's quite nice to have they're not essential, but we did add them to the collection because there are 2 or 3 boxes that we've had on Sewing Street actually. So, you know, those exploding boxes, you know, the sort of things I mean. So making those, and the size 22 needle, which is the large one you can see, that's for when you're doing hardanger.
Right.
Because you're going to use some perlé thread,
You've
which
got a
is
bit
a
of
bit thicker.
there. You've got size 24, 26 and 28 as well. Gold plated to British standard. They are absolutely beautiful. Great gift for somebody as well. There's a lot of people who have asked a couple of questions as well. We'll get to those, so don't worry. We're going to try and get through as much as we can in the next 10 minutes. Now, you spotted earlier the little whale on the desk. He's absolutely adorable. I love your collection of pin cushions.
They're fun, aren't
We've
they?
seen some really cool animals in the past. The detail on this is beautiful, and look how useful this is. Stop you putting your pins into your mouth or the side of your armchair.
I actually use mine on my desk. I have the whole family of these things. If only they'd breed, that's all I could say. So I've got pigs and all sorts. So this is the whale. He's difficult to see, I think, in the light, but he's covered in drawings.
Yeah, really
Can
detailed.
you see that?
You put it down on the desk. There you go. So, Jane, and then we'll come in really close and we can see the details.
So he's got drawings on him. If I turn him, oh, look at that! Now you can see. That's copying.
It's got fish.
Copying the scrimshaw that sailors used to make, using ink and metal dyes and drawing on bone and then staining the patterns. So real scrimshaw is very collectible. You can see quite a lot of imitation about. That's where that's from. Now these are made in Gloucestershire for us.
Oh, brilliant.
I think that's wonderful.
What are they made of?
It's resin, it's plastic.
Right, okay,
it's resin, and then they're stained. And the magnet gets put in. It's a fiendish magnet. They're tiny magnets, the size of my little thumbnail, but about, I don't know, 2 millimeters thick. And when they come in a tube, I have to cut them apart with a blade because they. Yes, and you can see how effective they are.
Yeah, you can see straight away they're picking up all those pins. They're great, aren't they? They look really nice as well, don't they? Look really nice. Right, you've got time to check out on this at the moment. Please be aware it's been so busy. We've been having a bit of a queue left, right and centre for this hour. I've got a couple of questions for you. There's a question on screen. Good morning, ladies. Enjoying the show as always. Wondering, Jane, if there are any books that give instructions for framing your cross-stitch projects, please.
Right, yes and no is the answer. If I quickly, there's a nice section in here in the stitch book on framing and mounting with how to do it. And I think I'm right in saying there's one in here as well. I would give a few tips here if I have time. I'm not certain it's in here. Maybe not. Stretching.
Had the 4th edition stitch guide gone? That's sold out, I believe, now. Yeah, the cross stitch Bible we've got available. There you go. Oh, perfect. There's a finishing up and making
so
up
this
section.
Is about the trick. I think is if you can learn to mount your embroidery, so you get it onto a piece of card and then take it to the framers. One, they won't use glue because it's done, and two, and that's very rude to framers actually, because some framers are very good. I've had pieces of antique needlework that have been stuck on with Bostik, which is absolutely, it's a hanging offence as far as I'm concerned. So if you can take your framing mounted, which is mentioned in both these two, and it's not difficult. You need pearl-headed pens, like plastic tipped pins, because you'll hurt yourself if you don't. I use something called foam core, which you can get from artist suppliers, and it's 2 pieces of card with a sort of, I'm going to call it polystyrene. It's got an inside to it. I haven't got anything to show you at the minute. That's in fact foam core. Ah. That thing on there, that little notice.
Yeah.
And I put the pins, if you imagine this was your stitching, I centre everything up and the pins go in the sides like that, opposites, counting along the same line of threads. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. And then I'll be honest, I use tape on the back. Now the books show you how to lace them as well. I think if you went back a century or two, if the good tapes were available, we'd have laced them, taped them then. So I tape mine at the back. My antique ones are stitched onto linen and then the linen is mounted, if that also makes sense. We haven't even mentioned this, have we?
Oh, we've got so much to talk about still in the next 10 minutes. So thank you for all of your questions. We'll be fine. We'll get through it all. Please, can we do the dinosaurs before they sell out?
Yes, of course.
Because these are going to sell out again. I'm so pleased we've done these. They've been on the back shelf there all day and everybody's been messaging. I would like to teach my 7-year-old granddaughter to stitch.
Yes.
Would this book be okay? What fabric would be best from Cavell and Coventry?
In the box for the kits, it's 11 count fabric and it's absolutely fine.
I might need some scissors. I think we've got some sellotape on here. I'm trying to get into them and I'm awful at getting into packaging.
They're on 11 count fabric. If I grab hold of this.
Perfect.
And this, look.
So, what is it that we get in here then? Do you get your instruction booklet?
Yes, you get all the details.
Fabulous.
And this is the Ada fabric and this is 11 count. So I've been talking about 14 count. You can see it's nice and chunky. I think we use 3 strands on these, 3 strands of thread. And the trick with children, I mean, I've written instructions specifically for you to help with children. The dinosaurs have been hugely popular, of course. One of the tricks is to have a few needles threaded with the colours that they're using, so when they get in a muddle you can easily hand them another one. Get them to do a patch of colour that's the same colour, so you can get a little bit of a head of steam up. And always it's nice if it's something that could be finished quite quickly, because children do get restless. Now, if I hadn't forgotten it and left it on the garage shelf, there would have been a sampler with me today that was stitched by a child of 10 years old that I couldn't possibly have stitched on that fabric. She was 10, but I left it on the shelf in the garage. It was 4 in the morning, I claim.
But I know when you've brought it in before, haven't you? You've shown us, and you just think nowadays, like, you've got the diagrams, you've got the, you know, Ethan's drawings, you've got really clear, large charts to follow.
Yeah, and look at the charts. I mean, aren't they
They're
fun?
brilliant. Look, your Stegosaurus one, your T-Rex.
And they're huge fun.
Oh, honestly, these were so popular first time round. They're going to be very, very popular again. Triceratops there. Diplodocus. Am I saying that right? I don't know.
And of course, my grandson is into them, and he'll say, actually, no, that's not exactly a Diplodocus. It's a so-and-so Diplodocus. Oh, I'm sorry.
Of course.
And the threads are pre-sorted for you.
Brilliant.
So that it's nice and simple. So divide the threads up for your child. Put a knot on the front, and then do some stitching. Go back towards the knot, and then snip it off. But as I said, I gave quite detailed instructions.
Do you know this is
to
not
help
under
children.
£20? So good. You've
For the
also
box
included
set.
a gold-plated needle.
Well, it was a
Started you mean to
special
go
treat.
on.
Special treat.
Gold-plated needle
It makes it a treasure, doesn't it?
and your Ada. Well done. Everybody who gets it, it's all boxed beautifully for you as well. So if it is a
Makes
gift
a
for
nice
somebody,
present.
really nice.
And that belongs to you before we get into
Thank
terrible
you.
trouble.
How many of those are left? Four. Okay. If you're watching on a repeat, if I were you, I'd call the customer service team and just ask if there's anything what's available from the show. You never know. So, there is a pin cushion, which is Love is in the Air, as it's Valentine's Day. Let's have a look at this one next.
Very sweet. Again, this is a really good project if you want to have a go on linen.
Well, there's linen and Ada, isn't there?
There's both available.
So this is linen first.
This is the linen version. I don't have the Ada version with me that's stitched. There's just a single flower on the back with a whisker. There's an optional twisted cord, look. This little twig, this bit of stuff here, isn't anything to do with you guys. This is because we hang them up at shows, and it does help to avoid them being pinched. I shall say no more. Whoever's got the flower book, I hope you're covered in shame. 11 months' work that was.
Oh.
Anyway,
Awful.
enough. So this is pretty, and the gift is small, but love is all was actually something found on a sampler from the Ackworth collection, which is from whence this came.
It'd be a nice one
So
for
the
Mother's Day,
same.
wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Nice one for
yes,
Mother's Day
yes.
today. That's beautiful.
Very pretty.
A 3-inch square, and you've got all of your skeins that you need, all your cotton. You've got your charts, of course. You've got a needle in there. Everything to get going. It's exclusive to us at the moment, just £10.99. I love that. And then also on Ada. Now I just want to show you the difference. So this is linen, and that's Ada. So when you see this in the flesh, it is a little bit easier to see the squares on Ada.
If you've never stitched before, the Ada version is probably the answer.
Will it still, be the same size?
It'll be exactly the same size.
Oh, okay.
Yes, because
I
instead
thought it was bigger.
you're going to work. The stitches are the same, absolutely the same size, because this is over 2 threads, and that'll be over 1 box.
Perfect.
So they're the same size.
There's your Ada, £10.99. There is both available at the moment. I'm sorry to rush you through. I know that we've had a lot to talk about this hour, but please do check out on both of those. That's on your 14 count Ada. You do get your needle, you get your threads, you get your thread card, you get charts and instructions as well. I do like that you've also included again your colour chart and
yes, they've got both to work
the
from.
symbols.
And I do find it useful penciling in where I've been. I mean, it's not everyone's taste, but I get distracted. Things happen. Kettles boil. You know.
Exactly, where you don't always want to do it all in one evening.
No, exactly.
You want to sit and pick it up and put it down.
Yes, exactly. And this is the secret with pincushions is really well stuffed. Look at that, it's lovely and bouncy. This is just polyester wadding.
Okay.
I use a lot of a combination of dry rice and lavender.
Because there's lots of things, especially with pin cushions, that you can put in. Is it walnut shells to keep them sharp?
There's all sorts. There's coffee grounds, were often used in the olden days. What's the other thing? Oh dear, emery powder.
Okay.
I use the rice because you know what it's like. They sometimes put rice in salt cellars because I put things in my mouth, as I'm sure lots of us do, which means things are damp when they go in the pincushion.
It's not going to grow then, is it?
It's not going to grow, but it's going to stop. It'll absorb the damp.
Right.
And lavender makes them smell nice.
Exactly. Well, these would
So
be
I
nice
tend to
little.
put a combination.
You could actually put, like you've got your little loop on them. You could
Yes.
put a little loop on them and hang them up. Put lavender in them.
Well, sometimes many of you will remember there's a project we did before Christmas with a robin in a little wreath of colours. Now that started off as a pincushion and has been used as a tree decoration.
Yeah.
So no reason why not.
Perfect.
Go for it.
£10.99. There's lots of you who have got those. You need to go through for those. The Token of Love sampler, is that the one that's next to you here that we were mentioning? Right.
Ah, now then, where is
This
it?
is a really special one. We've got it on linen, and I believe we've also got it on Ada. I've got it on, yes, here we go, both of them. So, I mean, this is gorgeous. What was this inspired by?
So this is a close replica to samplers from the Ackworth School up near Pontefract. It's a Quaker school, and in 1700 and something, the school was launched, and the samplers were done by scholars, and I've got something absolutely priceless to show you.
Please show us.
In my hand, I'm going to put it where you can all see it. So this little pinball was stitched by a child in 1800.
My word.
And it wasn't stitched, it was knitted. And it was knitted on sewing needles.
Oh, that is amazing. When did you get this?
About 2 years ago I found it.
You have got a
lot.
A real collection, haven't
Well,
you?
I home in. So this
so
funny
special.
enough, this particular, these samplers were often done with these medallion shapes. Now I've used the medallions in halves here. Yes? A token of love, that's exactly the sort of thing that this child was meaning. This is a gift for somebody. This is a Quaker alphabet, again taken from the samplers. This is a pure cross-stitch project. There's no backstitch, there's no French knots, there's no nothing. It's just cross-stitch, and it's a joy to stitch. I'll be quite honest, it's absolutely smashing. So it's got a real historic background. It comes from the Ackworth School. The Ackworth School governors have given the Cross Stitch Guild access and the rights to use material from the sampler collection.
Wow.
And we've been there as a group before, where they've had all the samplers out of the... They used to be hanging around the school and in the school canteen until somebody pointed out they were worth thousands, and now they're kept under lock and key. One of these samplers, slightly smaller than this, has just fetched £3,000.
Gosh.
At Whitney Antiques.
Obviously an original.
An original, yes.
Yeah.
So they're lovely to make. It's pre-sorted threads. It's linen or Ada. You've got a colour and a black and white chart. Yes, I mean, they're just a joy.
$29.99, so the
And
one
for
that we're looking
people who
at now
love
is
to
on linen.
stitch, you can just stitch one little section at a time. It grows beautifully. What can I say? I love them.
Do you think that it gives a more sort of antique-y sort of look on linen as opposed to doing it on
I think
Ada?
it's probably true to say that it does. I'm just interested to see. I can't actually remember. The linen colour is good. Look.
This is the linen. Let me show you the next two, the Ada. So the linen is your main graphic. We're going to change it now to the Ada.
So this one is worked on this lovely, almost khaki linen. It's a fine fabric. It's finer than 14. It must be 16. And so the effect is much more antique looking than if it was on cream. So this will look, it'll be exactly the same size as that, and it will look lovely on either of these fabrics.
Yeah, that actually has got a really lovely colour to it.
It's a lovely colour.
Whichever one you choose, the main graphic is called Ada, which is
there
on
is
the right
no
there.
point in fighting it, you know. I see people sometimes saying, I can't do linen. I just can't see it anymore. I said, well, get bigger linen. And if you can't see bigger linen, use Ada.
Yeah.
You know, there's nothing wrong with it. This has a very regular shape. The crosses are all
Ada.
squares on the Ada. Sometimes on linen they're a bit more wonky,
Right.
and that's the nature of the beast. So it's a matter of what you can see comfortably, what you don't need to be under a fluorescent strip all the time. You know, what you're comfortable with.
Beautiful kits, they are. I think you'll really, like you said, you're going to really enjoy
it's lovely
stitching
to work.
those.
Lovely to work.
So
must
you've got
take
your
that
Ada, which is the Token of Love sampler. You have your Ada, you have all of your pre-sorted skeins. You've got your charts in colour and symbols. Excuse me. And you also have in here your needle, everything that you need included. Black and white chart and your colour chart is in there, and that's to do your Token of Love sampler on Ada. You can just see the difference there. Ada next to linen. Very similar, you know, in terms of the end look. It's going to be the same size. Beautiful skeins. The only difference this time is the fabric that you're working on. So this is then on your linen. $29.99. Linen is very limited, very, very limited. Kitted by the Cross Stitch Guild. Grab it whilst you can. Right, we spoke about the hardanger briefly earlier on.
Really
this
quickly.
beautiful needle roll is stunning. And this is brand new to us today, is it?
I think it is.
Fabulous.
I'm just rolling it up.
I love the colours that are used in this. It's absolutely beautiful. So this is on linen.
This is it needs to be on linen this time.
Okay.
Because you're going to do the hardanger on it. It's very pretty. If I just pop it there for you. So I've actually used something called Oliver Twist threads for this. This is Jean Oliver does this. She dyes the threads for us specially. And you can see this has got lots of different stitches in it. You've got there's buttonhole bars there. There's the hardanger section, double cross stitch there, more hardanger, bullion knots, and so on. So this is something that is not for a first project.
Okay.
If you've worked on linen before, you'll have no trouble with it. All the instructions are included in the pack. Obviously, the hardanger section takes, if you've never done it before, you just need to read the instructions carefully. The trick with counted embroidery is you don't count holes, you count threads. So if I hold up 4 fingers, there are 4 threads. You agree? How many gaps?
1, 2, 3.
All 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
Count the threads, and with hardanger it's vital. Count the threads, not the holes, and you will be fine.
Brilliant. Now it's got loads of skills that you're going to be able to learn. So not your first project, but if you do want to make a beautiful, and did you say it's designed to keep your needles?
Well, yes, it was a band sampler for a class originally, and then I just thought that if we've lined it, you could keep your gold needles in it. Look.
Yeah, because it comes with the wool felt as well to be able to put your needles in.
And then you can just tie it, and it's very pretty.
Beautiful. Comes with your Oliver Twist space tag cottons, your gold-plated needles, your hand-dyed wool felt, your shell buttons. You've got beads in here as well, so we've also included a beading needle, charts, full illustrated instructions, all in the kit for $19.99. Honestly, there's such gorgeous detail in that when you see it up close. This is another one of those that when you have this, a lot of people are going to ask you about it, aren't they?
Yes, it's very, very sweet.
It's beautiful.
Different techniques in use, but you know, keeps you out of mischief for a bit.
Just $19.99, that's what we like to hear. Okay, on the right-hand side of you, we've got the house sampler, the black work. This is one that we've had actually before, haven't we? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think we've had it, but it sold out. It was very, very popular, so we've managed to rekit it and bring it back for you. I believe that we've more or less covered everything. So
I think so.
yes, last project. So let's have a look at
Excuse me.
beautiful black
I'll
work.
put it down here. So this is done in Holbein stitch or double running was the other name for it. You could actually do this all in back stitch if you chose to, but the Holbein stitch or double running, it was actually developed really during the Dutch painter Holbein's period, where he did, I'm going to say Lady Jane Grey wearing black, but I could be wrong. I didn't write myself a note. But the idea was that the stitch emulates lace, and that if you do true black work, it's reversible. So, for instance, a cuff on a lovely outfit would be folded back and both sides would look the same. If you do back stitch, you know the back looks as if you've done that. If you do double running, you go all the way one way and you come back and fill in the gaps.
Right.
So when you're doing this...
So is this one that you wouldn't mind if somebody looked at the back of your work?
Well, if anyone touches the back of my work, I smack their hands. All right? It's very rude.
But with black work...
But you might be showing it off.
Yeah.
Yes, let me just think if I've got an illustration of this.
Now, well done to everybody who's got these books, because all of the books have been really, really popular. But just to remind you, you do get instructions with each of the kits, don't you? And diagrams.
Yes, absolutely.
It's just easier for us to show.
I'm just thinking if I can find the picture. I think it must be under double running. I know it's in here. Let me try that.
Just as you're looking through, you also get a beautiful gold in here as well, don't you? Like a metallic gold.
Yes, it's very pretty actually.
Metallic gold.
Is
this
Jane.
on linen? Yes. 26 count ivory linen. Yeah, this is the only one that we have it on, so we don't have it on Ada. If
I'm
you do
going to
want
look it up in the
beautiful.
index.
What was that, sorry, Jane?
I'm just looking it up in the index. I can't believe it's not in here. Oh, there it is, page 52. Come along, Jane, get a grip. There we are. So there's how the Holbein or double running stitch is done. Now, in fact, what happens when you're stitching something like this is that you combine it with back stitch, because as you can imagine, if I put them side by side for a minute, you can end up blind alleys, because you've gone all the way along, up and down, and then you've got to go back. And then sometimes you have to do a back stitch at the end to get to the next place. But if you can see, if you do the double running stitch, it is actually reversible.
Right. Amazing. I'm going to ask you a question. This is a complete sort of novice beginner question. I've got my linen here. Do I start in the centre? How do I start counting?
Okay. Hand it to me. Thank you. So what I do...
That's lovely linen, by the way, isn't it?
It is lovely linen. And I'm pathetic, aren't I? Coming out in goosebumps. Just because I'm folding linen. I mean, I need to get out more. I really do. Right, so I have finger pressed with clean hands. So that is the middle.
Right.
Now, on this, I would run a tacking stitch down there and across there. And I go under and over two.
Okay.
It takes a little bit of time. It doesn't take too long on a fabric like this, but it does help you keep in position. And if you want to, you could draw the same line on your chart so that you follow it in the same way. That's where you start. So on your chart, exactly, you'll find the middle, and sometimes the middle's empty. So you have to count down to the next thing or up to the next thing or whatever suits you. Yes?
Yes.
And the reason for doing this is the design isn't the same. May I have the chart for a second?
Absolutely. I mean, I love this. This is great size as well, isn't it? Some cross-stitch charts that I've seen are tiny that you're squinting trying to see.
The chart is much bigger than the stitching. Yeah. And this could vary more and more depending on the thread count of the thing you're making. So if you start in the middle, you actually get the whole thing in the middle.
Great.
And when you come to mount and frame it, you've got all the things you need. I have had more phone calls over the years for people who started at the top and ran out of fabric. Now what do? Then I can tell you. So generally we teach to start in the middle. Now occasionally when working band samplers, instructions will tell you to count down 25 threads and start there, and you work down the project.
Right.
But under most circumstances, I'd start in the middle.
Brilliant. And you're working with two threads?
Two threads and one thread.
Okay.
It'll tell you on the chart which is which.
Brilliant.
When I was at the Royal School last time, there was a baby elephant blackwork on the wall done by a graduate, and it was extraordinary. I watched that elephant move. Now, he obviously didn't, but she'd used patterns, half of the patterns, just a tiny bit of the patterns, 3 strands, 2 strands, 1 strand, the variety. So there was movement.
Yeah.
You know how baby elephants do
Yeah.
this sort of, because and the trunk goes the wrong way.
Yeah.
It looked like its trunk was going the wrong way. It was very clever. I mean, she must have been a real artist.
Yeah, that's colour placement, isn't it?
It's just black.
Yeah.
It was black.
Yeah.
That's all.
So clever.
Quite
Oh, it's,
extraordinary.
yeah, the stitches or the threads that are used. And you've, of course, with Cross Stitch Guild, there's a UK phone line, free phone line. Call any help you
Absolutely.
need, any questions about anything that you may have not heard us cover. We have run out of time. I mean, we could talk to you for
Bless you.
days. We love having you here, Jane. Thank
There
you
is-
so much.
That's all right. There is, if you go to the Guild website, there is something called Stitch Basics, which is free and you don't need to be a member. And there are videos of me telling you about this.
Fabulous. We'll have a look at that.
See you next time.
Yeah, you're on lots of
In March.
ASMR videos as well, but that's a story for another day, isn't it?
I'm up to 932,000 people who are grateful for me to sending them to sleep. That wasn't the reason.
I hope you get paid for that now.
Sadly not.
I hope it's had enough views that you get.
50p a unit would have been nice, wouldn't it?
That would have been brilliant.
Yes, I'm famous for putting people to sleep in my teaching videos. I don't know quite how to react to it, but it does make me laugh.
So funny. Jane, when are you back?
March.
March, of
I
course.
can't immediately tell you the date. Early March.
Please, if you can, more of January and February as well.
Of course.
Pockets.
We're just waiting for this 200 metres of fabric to arrive, and
Great.
we'll be on a roll.
Thank you ever so much.
All right,
Lovely
thank
to
you,
see
and you,
See
darling, and
soon.
you. See you soon.
Right, do not go anywhere because we're about to reduce, I think, about 20 quilt kits. We've got so much discounted. And Hannah says she's also found some other treats. So whatever you do, stay tuned. We've got lots to bring you all coming up after this.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Happy Valentine's. Hope you've had a lovely morning with us. We've still got 40 minutes to bring you as much as we possibly can. So, as I say, there are loads of quilt kits. They're all underneath us. We're going to get through all of them. Fingers crossed we'll get through all of them. There are a lot here. So have a look underneath us as they're all going to be discounted. But Hannah's also found some treats for us. So yesterday, I watched yesterday morning's show. Yeah, I saw Bex say happy birthday to her, and I saw that Scott was on, and it was, oh my gosh, it was just one of those days yesterday. It was the birthday that just kept on giving all day. But to set the bar, to start the show, the first hour, they had the Moda scrap bags back in stock. They've been in stock for ages, weeks, way before Christmas. So I'm so pleased that we managed to have these in, and hundreds sold yesterday. These aren't scrap bags from Sewing Street. These are scrap bags from Moda. So in Moda's facilities, they put together their scrap bags where they have 227 grams of fabric, quilting weight fabric, and put them into these lovely brown paper bags. So this is an example of one bag. Obviously everybody's is going to be different. I've got a couple of examples. So hang on. There were hundreds of these yesterday. There are now 24. 24, and that's just because I don't know whether the people in a queue, transactions didn't complete, people changed their mind. For whatever reason, you have got 24 chances to get a Moda scrap bag. I'll always think of Bruce now when I think of scrap bags, because I remember on one of Bruce's first shows, obviously because it's just Bruce, I did a scrap bag. One of the first times I worked with Bruce, he was like, what is so attractive about a scrap bag? Why are you so excited, Vic, about a scrap bag? And then he experienced the Moda scrap bags and he was like, oh, these aren't scraps. These are full workable pieces. They are gorgeous fabrics. They are Modas. I mean, bearing in mind, look, lots of these are cut into, well, this example, you look like you've got your 2.5-inch strips there with salvages on the end. So if you start to think about how much you pay for a design roll of Moda, you're looking at nearly £50. So £17.99 for your Moda scrap bag. Look at the owls. You might discover some lovely fabrics that new collections that you haven't seen. That there's Halloween fabrics in here. They're all Moda designer fabrics. There's some spots and some little checks. You've got skulls and bats for Halloween. So there's a great selection in this one. Look, you've got little deers there. And that is a lot of fabric that would generally, from my opinion, my experience, this amount of Moda fabric would cost you probably nearer £50. That is so good. Just £17.99. Right, they are all going to sell out. There are 24, well, there were 24. There were 24, there's a lot of you there. That's one example. For the last, 17, I can't even fit it back in the bag. So much stuff. I looked at Kat, like, help. This is another example of a Moda scrap bag that could be on its way to you. Oh, look, this was like one collection. So this does look like almost like a design roll. And I have my tape measure here. I mean, this is just an example, but yeah, they're 2.5-inch strips. That is basically like a design roll that would normally cost you £47, £48. Wow. £17.99. Single figures. I'm sorry, Bruce. I hope you're not upset that I said that when I think of you when I think of a scrap bag. Change of seasons. Holly Taylor designed this collection. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Reminded me, I was looking because I thought that's Janet Clare. I'm sure that's the Janet Clare one. £17.99. I've agreed. Hey, Hannah, would you help me with this question? I've agreed to make a quilt, basically for a charity. How large roughly would a scrap bag make? Oh, it's hard to say. You're definitely getting 227 grams. It depends on what design you're doing. Depends on if you add in any, of your solids. If you want to use all the bits going in there. Oh, that's a difficult question to answer, if I'm honest. There is a lot of fabric here. Yes, it's definitely going to be a good chunk of a big quilt. If you are teaming it, maybe I would put some solids in there to make it go a bit further, maybe. I mean, for £17.99, that is a lot of fabric. That is a lot of fabric. But if you were to just stitch them all together, I was going to say I should count them, but everybody's going to be different because I can't guarantee they're going to be different widths. It's just done on weight. I'm not sure what design you're cutting, what your waist will be, etc., etc. This happens to all be one collection, but obviously this one, would you put Halloween, fabrics along with the owls and the deers? It could be completely random. So that's lovely you're doing that, though. I know that a lot of people who do make for quilts for charities and things, this is a really affordable way of getting quality fabric as well. You know that it's Moda. It's all Moda. This isn't scrap bag that we've put together from our warehouse. These have come directly from Moda and they are now back in. I'm really struggling with the bags today. Okay. Oh, so the duffel coat kit the duffel tote kit that we had yesterday for Bex's birthday. A couple of people have asked about it. Obviously, I physically don't have it here. We're not supposed to be doing it today, but because so many of you have asked about it, there is your graphic. So your instructions. The crochet designer sold out. Do you have a picture? Here we go. We love a duffel tote, your drawstring tote bag. So she's made it so it's easier at the bottom, so it's square at the bottom. Now you get your paddle and you'll get instructions. You can fold it down, you can use it as a kit bag, you can use it to put your knitting needles in, your yarn in. You get your instructions and you get your exclusive panel. All that you need to add is the cord for the drawstring along the top. There's no interfacing, nothing. It's really, really easy. This is the sewing design of the duffel tote, because then there was also a knitting one. So if you do want to keep your knitting stash, as I say, your needles, your yarn, etc., she also designed one with the knitters in mind, which I love. All under £20 as well. And I cannot stress to you enough, those of you that have worked with Amber Makes panels before, they are so detailed. The fabrics are designed so beautifully by Bex and Amy. Well, Amy does the designing of the fabric. Did Amy come on air and say happy birthday yesterday? Oh, good. She bought cake. Did all the cake go? It went straight upstairs, apparently. Did you not even get a slice? And that's the knitting version. £19.99 for your panel and your instructions. She says, I'll have that bag, don't worry, Audi, you've packed it, it's fine. I mean, look, that's, yeah, not the most fantastic of presentations, not my best. Okay, quilt kits. Tula Pink. Oops, squeak. I'm coming over the other side if that's okay. Because look, I'm full of quilt kits over here. Moonboat. You get both boxes. This is the biggest quilt kit I've seen. Right. We thought it had sold out. There is one that has bounced back. Both boxes. I physically can't open this all out. I'm not sure whether... There is so much fabric. They've put it in 2 boxes. Do you want to open it out with me, Kat? I've got it physically here if you want to have a look at it, because it's amazing. Look at the size of it. Now, it's on split pay. We've actually got it on 5-way split pay. Oh my word. This is amazing. Look at this. That's literally like half of it as well. Right, we are crushing the prices. $329.99, and I believe it has sold out. Everybody who's got it, you'll pay that lowest price. Your $65.99 is your split pay option. Well, I don't know if you got it. We did think that it had sold out before, so we're really lucky to have been seeing that at a reduced price. Kat, thank you so much. Oh, can't believe I'm saying that. Over 23 meters of fabric. Oh. So, we have another Tula Pink. Is it that one over there? I'm coming back over here, Bruce. There's a lot. To me, to you, to me, to you. This one's got teacups on it. It's absolutely beautiful. You've got a big teacup border from the Curious and Curious range. Boxed kit. Size of the quilt is 132 by 105 centimetres. This is ideal for anybody having garden parties, tea parties. I'm thinking the coronation. Imagine sitting out having a garden tea party with this lovely picnic blanket. Great size for a picnic. And look, little teacups in the centre, fussy cut. Alice in Wonderland tea set party. Okay, we are going to take this under £100. £10. The only other, well, the only Tula kit available now. I don't know how many we have any available. Oh my word, not $99.99, $72.99. Look at your split pay. Look at how low that is. Because today, right, 2 split pays of $36.49, you can get a Tula quilt. Instructions, yeah. Got great instructions. You've got your swatches there that coordinate with the fabrics that are all wrapped in tissue. You are saving just under £50. Just under £50 on this kit. And look at all of those beautiful fabrics. All wrapped up in tissue and in ribbon. Right. That's an Anna Maria Horner. It's a free spirit quilt, I should say, really. That's Tula from Curious and Curiouser. This one's Tula. 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 I've never actually seen this one before, I don't think. It is from Curious and Curiouser, isn't it? It's beautiful. I don't think we had that by the half metre. Tula. Tula. Yeah, one Anna and Tula, so it is a Tula quilt, isn't it? Oh, it's amazing. I love the teacups, and you get oodles of that because that's going to go all around the border, and fussy cut for the centre as well. We love a cup of tea. Cup of tea, you know, if you're feeling sad, let's have a cup of tea. You want to celebrate, let's have a cup of tea. Friend coming round for a chat, should we pop the kettle on? It's such a thing we do, isn't it? We love a cup of tea, any occasion. I don't know anybody that drinks as much tea as my mom. She's constantly got the kettle going. Oh yeah, the Cavills love a cup of tea. Toby Cavill, Cherry Cavill. The Cavills just walked into the gallery and said, so what's that cup of tea? I know how much you love a cup of tea. I'm all right, thank you. I'll have one at 1 o'clock. When I come off, I'm going to have a cup of tea. Don't be daft, Toby. He says, did you get lots of Valentine's things? Oh, I know, it started so well. When we first got together, months after we met, he'd taken my my flat keys from my mum and filled the flat with balloons like you've never seen anything like it, and so romantic. And now, no, he did send me a text though and said Happy Valentine's. Yeah. After the little, because Hannah got him a little, Steph has got a stomachache after the little croissant that Hannah got him. Happy Valentine's Day, Toby. $72.99. That is amazing to say we've got this under 100. Remember, it's after midnight tonight, it will go back up to £119. Love that. Moda. We've got a lovely little Moda quilt kit. Come on, let's go back over here. To me, to you. Utopia. These are beautiful. Right, this is about to go. We're trying to fit through the ones that people have been checking out on. Well done if you've already checked out $89.99 because you're not paying $89.99 today. If you want this with £10 off, there you go. I love this little box kit. How cute is that? It's gone. It's gone. That's going to look amazing. Your Utopia quilt kit. It's beautiful. People missed out on that one. We have also got the little raccoon one. How lovely is this? So this was a collection with a fox and owl, and this was the raccoon. You get all of your fabric for your background, your blocks, and your binding, and the finished size is 38 by 44 inches. Nice play quilt, nice for a kid's bedroom. Play mat. It's a raccoon. How cool is that? You get to piece a raccoon's face on a quilt for $43.99. And all the background's amazing as well. I like the background of it. Got these lovely squares. That's a great technique to conquer. Love it. All the fabrics are in there, by the way. It's packaged lovely. It's scared to open it because you've obviously seen my presentation of repackaging things. Let's see. Oh, look at this. So inside, this is a lovely gift for somebody who wants to do their first quilt maybe. It's crib size. In fact, you've also got extended crib and throw options in there, look. So you've then also got your fabrics, all included, for $43.99. I love this raccoon quilt. Right, this is something unreal for a quilt kit. I've never sold a Moda quilt kit for under £40. I can confidently say that. I don't think we'll ever do another Moda quilt kit. And it's a little raccoon. It's a little raccoon. He's so cute. I want this. I'm really jealous. That's so good. Not for a child, for me. That's lovely. Isn't the raccoon like a football team or a sports team thing? No? Am I making it up? Should we do a special, Hannah's saying? Right. So, those of you that... was this on yesterday or not? Oh, no. This is a true Hannah treat. One of our favourite products that has just come back into stock today. They sold out. We have got back in stock comic boards. Talking about getting ourselves organised. This is the best way I've seen of folding fabric around to see what you've got. The amount of times, you know, we might have lots of fabrics, lots of pre-cuts, and you can't see what it is. It might be piled up high. Let me show you this little short video. Hannah has folded some fabric. How much fabric was here, Hannah? 1/2 metre. So Hannah had 1/2 metre of fabric here. You've got this really lovely solid card. It was originally used for people who were storing expensive comics. So it's acid free. It's not going to damage your fabric. So there you go, place that. If you've got fat quarters, you can use it with fat quarters. Any other larger cut fabrics. Leave a little gap at the top, like Hannah has here, that you can write on it. I do it with a friction pen, then you can rub it out and use them again. Put a little pin in. And then imagine all of these, all stacked up like comics or like books. There's a lady who is in Coventry, Anna. Anna, I'm sorry to show this picture again, but we love this. Do you know, if you ever watch that Stacey Solomon Sort Your Life Out or any of the organising programmes, you'll also find this picture very, very satisfying. But look, Anna can see what she's got. Anna knows, right, if I need a blue, I can see what blues I've got, I can see what greys I've got. Still a work in progress, but it beats having to constantly tidy up shelves after pulling fabric out and struggling to put it back. That is amazing. I mean, a lot of people thought it was a shop. It's incredible. So now you are getting 100 comic boards in here, all covered under our same post and packaging cost of $3.95. So if you've paid it already, this is a heavy bit of post, and it will come for you for the same postage. Sold out at the beginning of January. We've got it back in today. Great that you can label them, you can reuse them. They're also, so yes, maybe try them out. Use them for dressmaking fabrics, any of your solids, obviously depending on the width of them and how much you want to wrap them around. But it's going to work with all your fabric stash. But then also, I've just had another idea. Could I use these for templates? You got good card there. I mean, that's 400 GSM. That is good card. So if you are using it for templates, that's a great idea. Even if I do so myself. Literally have come into stock today, so there is the chance to get them. $14.99 for 100 of your comic boards. So pleased they're back. Oh, please send in your pictures like Anna's. It's so satisfying, isn't it, to see all your fabrics laid out. Instead of rebuying things, you end up rebuying things, don't you? And solids, to be able to see what solids you've got to coordinate with your designer fabric. So, for example, Sue, was it Sue who messaged me earlier? Yeah, it was Sue who messaged about the scrap bags, and Could you make a quilt with it? If you can see what you've got, you'd be able to see, oh, actually, do you know what? I've got this different solid blues, or I've got solid greens that are going to be able to coordinate. It all looks nicer, doesn't it? When it's all in a collection together, or you can see all your different colours, I think it inspires you more to actually want to sew. When you're not having to think, right, if I've got to go in the garage and sort through this box full of fabric to try and scramble through, and then I've got to press it all, and then I'm going to have to work out how much is on there. Whereas with these comic boards, you could literally put how much is on there, the collection, you know, even an item code number if you want. It's up to you. Oh, Anna, you're watching. Brilliant. She says, morning. I must take a new photo. It's still tidy, you know. Have you added more to it then, Anna? We need an updated. We want to follow your comic board journey. Do you need any more? Do you need 100 more? $14.99. Amazing. Speaking of solid fabrics, blue bundle. Blue bundle. So this was earlier to go with the panel that's hanging up over there. It's just a lovely blue bundle though. Look, you've got your slate, cadet, candy blue, cloud, mint green, that icy green, and ivory. All of those blues together just look amazing, don't they? Do you do salvage at the bottom? I want to learn how to do this. Let's watch the video again. Oh, it's deleted it, it's fine. So if you do want to, I mean, you don't have to be particularly. Why? I was like, no, done it wrong. Bottom up first. I'm quite happy with mine, actually. Oh, there you go. You put the bottom up first. Yeah, like she said. Oh, there you go. It's just as long as you can see what colours you've got, I suppose. There's no rule to it. Did you follow a video off YouTube, or did you make up? Well, there you go. So you can see what you've got. These standing in a bookshelf, or even just layered up that you can see clearly. And you can read exactly what colours you've got, what shades they're called. It's a matter of time. For example, there's one called Silver Mink, which keeps occurring, and I love it. And I keep thinking, what is that colour? What shade was that I used? You can write on the board exactly what colours it are, what it is that you've used, and then do it in a friction pen. We've got an offer on friction pens, so if you write it in friction pen, then you can reuse them. So you've got here, look at all of these different shades of blue. That is a beautiful bundle, isn't it? Great shades of blue, but when they're organised on your shelf, it gives you inspiration of what you can do. Gorgeous. We also did a huge mega bundle this morning. So we launched National Gallery brand new Van Gogh panels, and Hannah put together a huge mega bundle which goes really, really beautifully with all of those panels. But just as a stash builder, you've got here spring in a fabric bundle. Look, you've got all your greens, spring greens, fir green, bottle green, chartreuse, all those lovely greens. Then you've also got your blues, and then you've got your daffodils and your yellows. You've got your neutrals, your cream. We did do a great price on these for less than £46. The whole collection, look at that. They're all quilting weight cottons. Get your comic boards, get them all organised, see what you've got, what designer fabrics are going to go with this. You can literally place it up next to them. Just to start with, even if you put your solids on there and you're thinking, right, actually, how do I get my designer fabric to go further? Let's pick out a designer fabric and then hold it next to my comic boards and see which ones I want, see which ones are going to work with them. More of you have got these in your basket than we have availability. If you love this big bundle, less than £46. It's a lot of fabric. They're all pre-cut into half meters for you. So this is nearly hung up, but it's a bit big. we have another block to hang up. It's a gorgeous quilt kit. This is your cottage core, which is another great springtime project. I can imagine this. It reminds me of like a spring country kitchen cottage. Oh, it's beautiful. 13 fabrics. The finished size is 217 centimetres. It is a big quilt. You get a lot of fabric in here. Let me open this nice and carefully because this hopefully is going to go to somebody today. Right. Inside here, you've got your instructions. And then look at this. Your ginghams. Your almost like cross stitch. Your roses, all your beautiful floral prints with the polka dots. What? Look at how much fabric you're getting. Oh, do you know, as soon as we can get outside, sit outside on a picnic blanket in a park. I mean, look at this. This is that picnic blanket that you get out year after year after year, that you keep forever. That's stunning. £50 saving. Look lovely in a spare bedroom as well, wouldn't it actually? It's that really lovely, fresh springtime. It's very inviting, people coming to stay. And you could just put that with a nice, like, you know, your white bedding or your cream bedding. You don't need much else in the room. Instead of redecorating, just changing some of your soft furnishings. I know a lot of people who rotate quilts depending on the season. That is a true spring quilt. It's gorgeous. Split pay is also an option. £46.66. £139.99 or £46.66 on split pay as well. We've hung up some of it, but it is so big. I mean, this time of year, the perfect time to start. You know, the quality with it being Moda. Is it Moda? No. Hello Hobby. It's Brenda Riddle. Brenda Riddle's designed this one. £139.99. It is quality quilting weight cotton. I'm just having a look. It's very similar. It does look like my Moda. It is. It is Moda. It doesn't say on the box. But look. There you go. So I thought, let's open it up. Let's have a look on the salvage. You see? There you go. Excuse me. We should be so much higher on price now. The amount of fabric that you're getting and the size of this is Moda. I mean, just one of those blocks, massive cushion, would be gorgeous on a bed. You know, whether you chop the top of it and it looks all fancy. Love it. Remember, split pay. That's a Moda quilt kit, and it's not been advertised for some reason as a Moda quilt kit. Anywhere else that is selling a Moda quilt kit, they'll be selling it on the fact that it's Moda, because it's the quality. That is gorgeous. Right, now they've gone straight into baskets. I'm not surprised. 13 of you have got it in your basket. There's 6 left to be allocated. £50 saving. I don't think Hannah would have done that if she'd have known that it were Moda. I love that. Everybody who's got it in their basket, please be aware that is about to sell out. Stop what you're doing and check out. Be quick. That's amazing. £50 off. Down to the last 5 of those. I wonder why it doesn't say it on the front even. Maybe there's some of them that aren't made, but they're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Such great quality. £139.99, 3-way split pay. It's fantastic. And it is absolutely perfect for this time of year. I love the rose green roses around the border. It's enough to be able to do the front and your binding. Over 11 metres. And there's 4 remaining. 4 remaining. That's really good value. Oh gosh, there's way too many of you there. 16 of you are fighting for the last 4. That is beautiful. Honestly, I'm excited for you to see this in the flesh. Let me hold this open even more. It's one of the biggest quilts. It is literally one of the biggest quilts that we've ever had hanging here in the studio. Well, isn't that just superb? If you are planning on having a big garden party for the coronation, imagine. Wow. That would definitely fit on a bed. That's ideal for a big bed. And it's timeless, isn't it? It's timeless. It's fresh. It's one that's going to be, it never date. It'll be one that you bring out year after year forever. Like, it's absolutely beautiful. And it's all machine washable cotton. It's Moda, so you know that the quality of it is not going to fade. It's going to last. I can't believe that price. £50 though. £50 saving. Right, we're literally waiting for the last couple to check out. We'll leave it with you as there are a lot of you there. Okay. Sanderson Blue. Now in here you've got a celebration of Sanderson fabrics. It is another big quilt, big quilt. I knew Sanderson before I'd even started in the sewing world. It is a really famous designer brand, isn't it? You see it a lot in home furnishings, you see it a lot in upholstery and sofas even, covered in Sanderson fabrics. But this is beautiful in the blues. Blue, it always sells very, very quickly whenever we have a new blue quilt that comes in. And this is really cool because look, you've got all of these different secondary patterns that are running through as well. Very clever design. With Sanderson's quilting weight cottons. You've got your lovely blue there as well. Look at that one. I mean, you've got oodles of this one, meters. $214.99, $71.66 on split pay. Watch the price drop. We've literally got a few minutes left on air. Let's make sure all of these go. Massive saving. To get this under £200 would have been good. Hannah's now got it under 170. $169.99. Oh, should me and Kat hold this open?
It's a different colourway.
It's a different colourway, but you'll be able to see the pattern. To me, to you. There we go. Come on over. So you can see the pattern and the sort of, is it they're like flying geese units? When was this demonstrated? Do you know? 29th of December. 29th of December if you do want to watch the show back. That is a lovely quilt. And obviously this time it's going to be all in the blues. That's the pinks and the reds, but it's this time going to be all in the blues. All $169.99. Massive saving on that one. Supposed to be way over £200. Great to be able to just get all of that beautiful blue Sanderson's fabric in your stash. Full instruction set and of course the demonstration that was on the 29th of December if you want to watch it back. £56.66 on split pay. 204 centimetres square. It's a massive quilt. It's very similar size to the one behind me actually. It's another big one for under 170. Definitely make the most of those ones that we've dropped. The one behind me, oh, it's literally the last couple that have yet to be checked out, but so many of you have got it in your basket. There are still more of you adding it in. $139.99. Can I remind you there's Moda fabric in there? Wasn't advertised, but there is definitely Moda. We've checked the salvage. It's amazing value. $46.99. And those scrap bags if you love your Moda. Now, haven't had a chance to do everything. Anything that we haven't shown to you, it'll all be underneath us on the web and we'll catch up with the prices. So, tomorrow, I'm back on with you tomorrow and we've had a slight change to the schedule. So, for one, it should be lovely Stuart. I'm going to be covering tomorrow for Stuart. But we've got a great show because we've got from upstairs, those of you that watch Hobbymaker, Kate, I know you watch Hobbymaker and lots of our viewers who watch the crafting in the afternoon, you may have met Julie. Julie Peplow was on last week on Hobbymaker and she is, oh, it's amazing what she can do with vinyl. So we've got our print press launch. I am so excited. She does the Cricut machine, she does the mug press. There's so much that she does. So I'm excited to see what she's bringing to us, as this was a slight change in the schedule as Cara was not very well. So lovely Julie from upstairs is coming to do the launch. We brought it forward to tomorrow. So definitely put down in your calendar tomorrow at 9 a.m. to watch. I've also got hand sewing and thread show, plus a early bird special at 8 o'clock. At 10 o'clock, I've got beautiful dressmaking fabric bundles. And then at 11, 1 hour only special with Yvonne McAtamney. Yvonne McAtamney with the Village Fabric Step Quilt coming up. I've not seen her for ages. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got the Brother Embroidery Machine back in stock, plus some other goodies. So stay with us if you can tomorrow. It'll be lovely to have your company. Enjoy the rest of your Valentine's Day. Treat yourself. I'm going to go and get a donut or something on the way home. A little fancy donut. We're going to crash the price on the rest of the quilt kit, so keep your eyes peeled on those, as they'll be underneath us on the web as some nice little sneaky treats. Happy Valentine's Day. Enjoy the rest of Hobby Maker this afternoon. I'll see you bright and early at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. Bye.